Okay, I believe we're set. Oh my god. My gosh. Oh my gosh, my golly. Hello. Everybody, I have had a bit too much coffee. I had a coffee on my walk this morning, and I made myself one an hour early. I shouldn't have had it. But hey, here we are. So, all things considered, I'm extremely sleepy, but yet I still have energy. How does that work? How does that work, people? What is this strange contraption that is a latte? I'm not sure what I prefer. Do I prefer it from home or do I prefer it from the store? Not sure just yet. Hello, Mr. Ken! I don't think you've popped around for a bit. It's been a while. Yes, it has. Lovely to see you, good sir. I miss your funny Venusaur icon. Hello to Monica, hello Joa, hello Ant, hello Sylveon, hello Board Leonidas, and of course hello Ted. Hello to everybody. Guys. Boom. When... Hang on. It is on. Cool. When should I do another Pokemon Champions tournament? Because I can't do one this weekend. If I did it every single weekend, then I will probably be stabbed for giving away all of my Sundays to another tournament. When should the next one be? When should it be? Maybe once a month? Oh, I feel like we could probably do it maybe once every 3 weeks. Hang on, I'm looking at the clock. The 19th. So what if I say the 10th? Am I doing anything on the 10th of May? It's my brother's birthday. That might be what I'm doing. No, I'm joking. Why is Sneasler number 1? So Sneasler, surprisingly, I just realised I don't even have my headphones on. Sneasler has got a very interesting typing in poison fighting. And that basically means it's a poison type with dark coverage. It is a fighting type with fairy coverage. But its main problem is the fact that if it runs into a psychic Pokemon, it has to leave. Sneasler doesn't have a good matchup against psychic Pokemon whatsoever. Like, its fighting and its poison doesn't really benefit it, and it doesn't learn dark moves to deal with it that are, like, particularly good, because you lose the stab bonus. So the reason why Sneasler is so good, however, is just look at its stats. Look at what Diaclaw does. Toxicroak, I've been robbed by my identity. No. Do you know what Toxicroak was robbed by? Anticipation. Every single time you find a Toxicroak or a Krogunk in any game, it's just Toxicroak shuddered with anticipation. You're just sitting there like you're... No shit. You're weak to ground. You're probably going to get annihilated. Hang on. Immediately need to check something. Toxicroak. That's a Pokemon I need to add to my list. Poison fighting, 106. So hang on. Sneasler, how many more points do you have? So, Sneasler has got 20 more points in its stats. It has got 24 more physical attack. And has got 35 more speed. So, not only does Toxicroak just have its stats in the wrong place, Sneasler's is higher. So let me just quickly double check. Anticipation, Dry Skin, Poison Touch. To be fair, Toxicroak might work better in a rain team. They both have Poison Touch as their hidden abilities, which is kind of funny. But Dry Skin in the rain is quite nice. You are immune to water damage, which isn't that massive, but it still exists. If Pokemon's your power, then what are you without it? That's a question probably raised to the psychics of the Pokemon universe, let's be real. They're the people that are all like, ooh, I can do telekinesis somehow. Go put Pokemon whack, we have literal Nazis as villains. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Also, I have another short going up today. They're breezy and easy to wear. Is that the quote? No, I'm joking. I have another short going up today. It is not a Mega Pokemon that you are expecting, because I don't think a single person on the planet has looked at this Pokemon and gone, yeah, that needs a Mega Form. You know, that needs a Mega Form. I was surprised at how low its stats actually are, other than its speed. Mega Tatsugiri, that already exists, so I can't do that. If it's a Pokemon that already has a Mega Form, I can't do it. Because I've looked at things like Scovillain, and I've just been like, I could come up with something, and then lo and behold, it's already happened. So, and to be fair, Scovillain is exactly what it should be. Oh, the Ferret song. Do do do. Drop my controller. Why didn't you post a Sunday QA? Because I held a tournament. Okay, quick question. Is it okay for me to not post a Q&A session if I'm literally hosting a tournament? do we think that's okay? Is that alright with you? I think it's alright. I think I'm allowed a day off. It wasn't a day off. I streamed. I had to organize like 15 people that wanted to play. You are forgiven. Thank you so much. You're posting QA sessions as your power. Are you just going to keep saying the same thing? If asking me that question is your power, what are you without it? Because you're not a Playboy philanthropist millionaire. You are not Tony Starkington. You are not forgiven, but you also don't care. That's okay, Sylveon. I have to take everything that you say at half a grain of salt anyway. But yes, we have a very interesting Mega Evolution to discuss in a short later today. I hope you look forward to it. I'm also going out this evening to go see some friends, so I will be ending stream maybe a little bit early. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet, because I technically don't have to, but I might, just to make sure I can get myself ready for it. Also, technically today is another YouTube meet. I'm not going to it, but I keep getting emails that are like, thank you for coming to our last YouTube meet, and I'm just like, you didn't let me in. You actively didn't let me in. I want Mega Charizard Z. I'm writing that down. Watch me make Mega Charizard Z and how funny that would be. You know, I'm not going to do it yet. I don't have a design for it. I'm writing that down. I didn't even consider Z Pokemon. That's hilarious. I think I know what I want to do next. Because someone reminded me that it existed, and I was just like, why does this Pokemon not have any buffs? Everyone uses its other branching evolution. No one uses its normal evolution. Charizard boycott now. Give Charizard Z Drizzle. That'd be funny. Give it an ability that makes it so its fire moves aren't held back by Drizzle. That'd be funny. Right, shall we get into the game, shall we? Mega Charizard Z that everyone makes is greenish. Yeah, but Charizard X Shiny is already kind of green. Is this surfing music? I'm pretty sure it is. Just surfing. It doesn't even tell you what game it's from. It just says surfing. Good. Good game. Good game. Okay. Time to get investigated by the FBI. Come on. Why does this never appear? There it is. I was going to say it never appears for the longest time, and then eventually it turns up. Charizard X Shiny is disgusting green. I've actually made a team that runs Charizard X and Venusaur instead of Charizard Y. And I'm very, very curious to see if I could trick people, because they'll be like, oh my god, is that Charizard Y with Heat Wave? I'm going to throw rocks at it. And I'll just be like, nah, actually, it's a dragon. It's a physical dragon, and it's going to kick your ass. Set the BRs to 0. Thank you so much. Do you know what? I'm like half distracted at the moment because my mouth feels like beans. Wait, where am I? Why doesn't this look familiar in the slightest? Oh, I'm in Vermilion. This is the dude with the key. I have my keys someplace and I have no idea where. I'm sure they're not here in town. Guess I'm stuck here. The door is locked. We don't have this guy's keys. Why do I feel like I did? Is there a clef key somewhere in the game? Interesting. Right. Beans, have we had coffee? Yeah, but coffee beans. Isn't coffee just bean soup, by the way? Alright, obviously this is closed and we can't go in. Why does that make you jump off and left and right? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh no! I just remembered! I'm not doing this. I remembered that this is what happens if you click on the gym doors. Your character will actively walk away and then threaten to launch themselves into the pit. Don't actually do it. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Oh, and then you run away and it makes you run back anyway. That's so hilarious. I'm getting ads. How are you getting ads? I don't understand. I don't understand how you're getting ads on YouTube Shorts. All I'm going to say is, YouTube, thanks for paying me. Oh, also, we are currently 1,100,000 views on the channel. Somehow we're already a tenth of the way there to 2 million views. Don't know how. You guys just keep turning up and I love it. Right, so let's go talk to Professor Oak again, because he, last time, kept saying that we needed to check our trainer ID. And it didn't make any sense. Have you talked to everyone in Fuchsia City? That's a good way to find new Pokémon. Okay, that's actually new. He didn't say that last time. You get ads if you're watching desktop or laptop. Really? I guess that kind of explains some of the extra little bits, because, do you know what's really wild? I have had some shorts actually rack up a revenue of like £1, whereas most of my shorts, even the popular ones, only get like 40 pence, 20 pence, you know? I don't even know the difference, because sometimes it's a short that isn't even that big. Though mainline videos, things like my Q&As, actually I have not checked, you know, out of sheer curiosity, I'm going to see how much money one Q&A makes. I actually have no idea. How much money did my latest Q&A make? It made 3 pence. How about the channel update? I turned off ads for that one. How about this one? 5 pence. How about this one? 8 pence. Right, so what I'm basically getting across here, how about a react? 5 pence. So all in all, my long-form content gets me nothing, basically. It gets me like an extra 20 pence a month. Whereas my latest short, the Arbok one, got me 20. And the Golem one is funny. The Golem one is 54 pence, like, and I don't know why. Like, okay. I just get pennies out of it. So I need to watch Dave on desktop and laptop and give him ad revenue. I think what it is it's YouTube Premium. Almost enough to get a sausage roll from Greg's. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, so I think it's probably YouTube Premium, because they give you a flat rate. Are you aware that if you have YouTube Premium and you watch YouTube, you are actively giving whoever you watch a bigger chunk of money than anyone else? It's really cool. Hey, a Rotom. Why is there a Rotom here? Why'd you need a third fridge? I haven't collected these. Oh yeah, this dude's got 3 fridges. Here's the perfect sandwich. A loaf of bread, sesame seeds, meat, cheese, lettuce, and to top it off, crunchy flavored pickles. Bring all of this together and you have the perfect food. So we've done the sandwich, though. Yeah, why does this guy have so many fridges? There is no cheese. I give Dave all my premium money, and it's very appreciated. Absolutely. Right, so we're just going to check every house. So this looks like the fisherman's house, I believe. Doesn't he say... The old Rosa family heirloom has been passed down to my brother's, father's, sister's husband, son, brother's cousin. Take good care of it. Yeah, so he just gives you a stick. It actually can't be used to fish. I hate fish. Fishing's a farce. Wait, that guy had 2.5 dead bodies in his fridge? Just don't think too hard about it, mate. Oh, it's Davina. So lovely to see you. Thank you again for your help. All the fish is in your debt. Hang on a minute. I don't have strength, so I can't save this man. This is a guy I cannot speak to. Right, let's continue. This child just says I can't get up. If only I was physically possible to scale waist-high cliffs. So who else in Fuchsia haven't we spoken to? Nobody gets strength from the Safari Zone. Have you heard of Slowpoke Tail? It's the hottest new thing, everyone's investing into it. Next thing you know, the value's going to spike and we'll be rich. Well, this is what confuses me, right? Is all of these Pokemon on the bottom are HMs. So Retreat, Brick Break, Surf, Cut, and Fly. I'm missing Rock Smash, and I'm missing Strength, and I'm seemingly missing 7 more. How do you actually make money off a Slowpoke tail? Easy. All you have to do is buy a bunch now and hope that later others believe it's actually worth something. Ah, sounds like cryptocurrencies. I invested thousands of dollars into copies of this book. No one believed me, but I had faith. Now suddenly it's everywhere and I made out with millions. I'm telling you, this is the way to get rich quick. It's the secret life. It's not that important. It didn't make you that much money. It didn't. My god, you have to read the entire bloody book? Hey there, kid, are you looking to get rich quick? Let me tell you, Slowpoke tail's the way to go. Let me start you out, I have a gift for you. Just Slowpoke. Why does he look like he's got no tail? I'm gonna call him No Tail. Wait, but then that means you can't get Slowbro. Does that literally mean you just cannot get Slowbro at all? There's a Slowpoke missing its tail. Speed boost? A speed boost Slowpoke? Ah, so... this would have been Aqua Tail. This would have been Tail Whip. This would have been Tail Slap. And just Payday. The user swings its blank as if it were a wave in a storm. The user wags its blank cutely. Alright, this thing evolves. How does it evolve, though? Maybe it doesn't evolve. It's level 25 already. Someone put its tail in my food? Well, at least now we know where it's gone, but... Where? Rare candy. Hang on. I have a feeling I need... It wants to learn Poison. It's not going to learn Poison Tail, it's just going to learn Poison. An attack with a high critical hit ratio may also poison the foe. It has an accuracy of 101. Good move. Actually. It will never miss. According to this game. Iron! Not Iron Tail, just Iron. An attack with a Steel Hard. Cool. I can go with a Whip. Right, it's not going to evolve, but I have a feeling something will cause it to evolve. I have a lot of sand. I don't know why I've got a lot of sand, but I do. Muffler, Pepsi. No one wants a Pepsi. Premium candy. Bag of Pokemon shit. Yeah, can't use that on anyone. Jelly Donuts. So Jelly Donuts how you get Dash Bun. Is Dante's Awakening used for anything? Hang on, I got Max Repels. Oh no, if you use Max Repel, you never see a Pokemon again. Because it prevents wild Pokemon from appearing for the maximum number of steps, which is infinite. Hello, Phantom Gamer. Hello, hello. I don't think there's any obvious way. I have Cream. What if I get Shelter out of the PC quickly? I swear I have a Shelter. I have 2 Shelters. What if I put you in my party? Does Shelter evolve for any reason? Oh no, why does it learn Skill Link? It always learns Fury Swipe 5 times. I don't want it to know that. I don't need it to know that. Okay, so let's level 1 up. And just see if having them both in the party at the same time does something. 26. No, it doesn't look like it. Don't you dare learn Fury Swipe. Okay, how about Slowpoke? It just wants to learn Wind. It can't learn Tailwind, but it can learn Wind. Whips up winds that raises the speed of all party members. You know what? Not even a bad move to have, actually. Not even a bad move to have, even if it's on Slowpoke. Right, so nothing happens with Slowpoke here. Good to know, let's just put it away. So it seems that Slowpoke and Shelter both have nothing to do. And that is fine. I'm not really sure what Slowpoke does. Maybe somebody wants it. You don't believe the Slowpoke tail price is going to spike? Come on, man, we don't need that kind of talk here. We need to put our full faith in it. How else are we going to convince other people to buy it? I don't know, brother. Lodged in the trash can are dozens and dozens of bicycles. Mental. Okay, well, we've got a Slowpoke out of this. Try level 38. Is that when it normally evolves? No, the game doesn't usually do that. Right, let's go back. I have a feeling that Professor Oak was specifically asking for us to get that Slowpoke. Trash bikes. Right, what else does Oak have to say? He might just tell us that I've got Pokemon that still need to evolve. It's possible. It looks like you're all caught up. Nicely done. What? I think a trainer ID got leaked. Yeah, no, that's... I think that's a bug, honestly. I think that's just to say that I've got nothing left to do. Yeah, I'm just all caught up, apparently. Apparently I have all of the Pokemon. 95 out of 98. Well, now you're just lying to me. I'm starting to think... Jesus Christmas. that was terrifying. Surf House. Ted was saying something about the ID thing. I don't believe there's anything to do with the ID thing here. I'm gonna surf in the Furret water, see if I can catch myself a Furret. If it's just a Poliwag, like it always is... Oh, it's a Tentacle. Well, I have one of those apparently. Oh yeah, no, Tentacle's like really early. But yeah, I don't think there's anything to do with the Pokemon box. I think that's just a notification to say that you're done. Because that was a base game thing anyway. So what we kind of need is a way to deal with Sands. Because we need the Burn Heal. And I'm going to assume that we've been everywhere. We've done most things. Oh, this isn't where Sands is. Sands is in Minnesota. Is he? No, I don't think he's in Minnesota, actually. He's in 2 Island. He's up here. I'm actually starting to get all of this down. Oh! Hang on, firstly, can I get more Bagonite? So this Sands. I actually just remembered we've only been to Pirate Island a little bit. Maybe we need to do more in Pirate Island. Because we've been here, what's this? Sky Tower. So there's nothing we can do with Sky Tower. But we didn't really do anything in Pirate Island, so let's go back here quick. Pirate Bay, sorry. Is there anything we can do here? Obviously we can't go up there. There's a message in the bot that doesn't do anything. How to wind up here? No one in this place has even announced a showmanship. What a dump. Never forget, pirates. Someday I will be your king. Okay. You sell... You're the one that gives you the burn drive. So now we have the burn drive. Anything under here? Nope, you gotta check. This game likes doing stuff like that. Yar, you can't be using words like that. This be a fucking kids game after all. What do you have to say? Horror, what happened to my eye, you ask? Aha, actually, I came pre-patched. Wait, what are you doing here? Alright. Mr. Mime just here. Old man? Oh yeah, he says to go to the tower. Yeah, and then that's what we went and did, so we didn't really explore this place much. Hey there kid, wanna check out my shop? What are you selling? Potion.exe. Oh yeah, no, that just gives you a virus. The copper jar is on sale. Can I have it? It appears to be low quality. I guess I'm not allowed the copper jar. I want the copper jar. Give me the giant elephant. No, you just sell potions. Okay. What about you? What are you doing? I love getting mail. It always makes me feel popular and loved. 546 pieces of mail. Fill the mailbox. All of them are spam. There is nothing but spam in your mailbox. Why, hello, I'm the fishing guru's brother. Say, would you be interested in a fancy good rod? No. Copper jar ain't Indian enough. There's a dude in a tree. Let me tell you a story. There was once a Pokemon so greedy and powerful, we humans had to seal their way for our own safety. Now it's hidden somewhere in the world, no one knows where. Someday, someone may come along and break the seal themselves. Why are you with a tree? He's glued to a tree. Why are you glued to a tree? I'm selling lemonade as Professor Oak's Pokemon. And you do sell lemonade, actually. It's worth having some of these. It's the only healing him again you get. Hello, Lisa. Oh, how'd you get up there? Alright, so you're actively going to make me get in the water again. And surf right. You can't surf that way? What was that? There's a platform over here. What's this? Just a dude on it. But hey, if you like this game, maybe you should buy it. From us, of course. Yeah, you shouldn't buy this game. It's free. It's online. There's an arrow. This game is online for free. Right, okay, so is there a way for us to go up and around? I have a feeling there isn't. How do you expect me to get to that side of the island, then? You clearly want me to. Just a part of the island you can't get to. Unless we have to go to the Sky Tower first and then go back round. Hang on. There's the girl-shaped hole. We still don't know what's down that hole. There's no clear way of knowing. God, fast Zelda music is nice. Can we go right now? What the? Broken tile? Broken tile detected. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Oh, there's the desert. And now we're back at Pirate Bay. Here we go. Now we're back at Pirate Bay. Seen a building up there, it's a DMCA's warehouse. We need to keep a low profile down here in the bay, otherwise they might notice us. Thankfully, they're usually busy dealing with real issues, such as YouTubers using 10 seconds of music. And you're not even wrong. That one Megalovania fight actually gets us copyright struck. If a Sans battle makes sense, you need to attack him 22 times. That's too many times. I might be able to stall him out with Lemonade. We might be able to stall him out with Lemonade. Right. So I've actually been here before from this angle. Greetings, friend. Is it my place? Oh yeah, no, that's just useless information. Oh, we're just here. I am David Hasselhoff. Yes, you are. You're the... Hang on, you're the Steel Wing alien. Oh, where did we get Steel Wing from? I'll have that, thank you. It's the bulge in the water. Exactly what you said. It's a bulge in the water. It is nothing if you click on it. Oh no, it's a Progress Pass, isn't it? And then this is nothing. Where did we get Steel Wing from? We did something and got Steel Wing. If you have Aqua Ring or leftovers. Well, the Pokemon that we had that seemed to be able to stall him out was, oh, what am I doing? It was our Ninetales which stalled him out last time, wherever that's gone. This thing only knows in prison. Oregon doesn't seem to do anything. They would have hit. What if it's just this with Scrappy? Is it technically a ghost? Is Sans technically a ghost? And where is my Ninetales? I have a lot of Tauros. It's because when you go to the Safari Zone, you talk to a person and he gives you 30 Tauroses. Oh yeah, I've also got this. Which I also do not remember what this does. Blocks critical hits, that's all what it does. Rock Gun. It makes meth or something. Prehistoric move has a chance to flinch all the user's stats, and 90% of the time it's about as good as Game Freak intended. Yeah, I don't remember when my Ninetales is. Also, isn't Manaphy just bad? That was Fion. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. Do you remember that time Brock's Happiny picked up the entire frozen lake and caught a Metagross? No, that sounds ridiculous. I have no memory of this place. I'm gonna bring Ninetales with us. But I don't believe it ever learned anything useful. It summoned rain. And then we just landed... Well, we couldn't land thunder. Was that just a dude in your PC? Oh, yeah. It's just a guy. Well, that is Masingo, actually. It's French in nature. Avoids sound-based moves. Water gun, sky attack. Then again, avoid sound-based moves. What do I need to avoid sound-based moves with? I'm gonna go see if we can do something with Scrappy. It's very possible that all we actually needed was Pinsir because it has Scrappy. That might actually just straight up be the answer, because Sans might just be a ghost. First things first, though. For this fight, I have to turn the music off. For this fight specifically, I'm sent 20 to attack because that's what it takes to defeat Sans in Undertale. Okay. Is there a way for me to just turn this game's audio off from stream? Is it this? I don't think that helped. Wait. Guys, can you hear the game now? Can you hear the game at all? Let me know quickly. Have I just turned the audio off? You can't hear the game. Alright, cool. Because I need to do this fight, but I can't... You can't hear me, but can you hear the game? When I do that, can you hear the game? All we hear is you. No, that's fine. That's what I want. I just want the game muted. When Ted says we can't hear you, you're like, stop throwing me off. What? This is exactly what I needed. So basically, I need you... Good. I just need to not be able to hear this music because it always seems to get us copyright struck. Don't mess with me when I'm actually asking a question. Alright, so you can't hit it with free kick. Darn it. What typing is Gaster Blaster? Why did you crit? Does it always crit? I don't think it always crits. Interesting. Right, we set the rain. Does Hurricane land? Nope, everything misses. It looks to be question mark type. Alright, well, we've taken 3 of them. So let's just keep clicking. This is 4. And I'm just gonna lemonade. I'll just lemonade. This is 5. That's all I can hear right now. That was 6. This is 7. This is 8. Go on, chat, count with me. This is 9. I should probably heal Pelipper now. Where's my lemonade? This is 10. What if this is how you're supposed to do it? Is you are supposed to stall it out? This is 11. We're halfway there, apparently. 12. It could also be the Stellar type. Yeah, but then you can't hit it. 13. It's like, what if this is the point of the lemonade? 14. It clearly only knows one move. 15. Have we had a fight that's made us stall? No, not really. 16. Oh, if it's crits, I might... Yeah, I was about to say, I might regret it if that crits. 17. 18. 19. 20. You have to hit it. I don't think it... I'm not sure if it's actually registering, because obviously you are right. You have to hit it in Undertale. But how would Pokemon... Pokemon doesn't have that coded in. Like, surely it's just out of them now. I think that's 22. That might have been 22. Either that, or it's got infinite PP, and we've done this for no reason. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't know. When you use items in Undertale Battle, it doesn't continue. Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is that this is Pokemon. I'm not sure exactly how it's gone about it, but it's starting to look like this thing's got too much PP. I don't think it's gonna work. It clearly needs to be hit by something that just cannot miss. Do I have a move like that on anybody? Hello, Arisu. This is Celias' stupid Romhack. Don't mind me. There's a Ninetales on screen with an umbrella, and Sans the Kecleon is here. And I have to mute the game, otherwise I get copyright struck. Hurricane can't miss. Yeah, exactly. So my Hurricane should... Well, no. Yeah, no, Hurricane shouldn't be able to miss, so I'm not sure what's going on here. Its Gaster Blaster is way too much PP. I think this is... I don't think you could PP stall this. This is clearly not the answer. You can't just stall it. Okay, alright. We need a different answer to hit Sans. What move did you have that had 101 accuracy? It was on a Slowpoke. So I don't feel like that's the answer, because why would Slowpoke be the answer? I think that Slowpoke was supposed to be a meme. Poison. An attack with high crit ratio may also poison. I could try it. But it dodges everything. The other thing was... something with a potential ability that can deal with this. Because it's lazier. What do you mean by that? So Cacophony avoids sound-based moves. I don't think that's a sound-based move. Is there anybody here? What about like Sandstorm? You don't have access to stuff like that. This game literally takes away access to everything. So normalize. All my moves are now normal, so I don't think any of this works. Keen Eye prevents loss of accuracy, so that doesn't help. Speed Boost doesn't help. Hungry Box won't help. Boost the power of Shoot. Multiple guns. Oh, hold on. I thought that was the end of the box. Inner Focus prevents flinching. Retreat cost is 0. Okay. Have you tried shooting him? Yeah, that was the first thing we did. Maybe the answer's behind Genesect. Raises accuracy. But that, even if you get an accuracy of 100, that doesn't work. Run away. So Kenya, I don't think that helps. Neither does a rat. Allows a foe to switch if it wants. That's the opposite of fairy shadow tag. Nice faces. Damn nice faces. What do you mean? I could never be Whitney as a kid. Okay. Shield Dust prevents added effects. Sticky Load, an unfortunate translation. Smudge Bomb, Acid Armor, Bite, Moonlight. Dark is a special base type for some fucking reason. Hypercutter prevents attack reduction. And normalize again. Wait, I have 2 Sylveons? Oh yeah, I can give you the music back now. There you go.
You were right.
The user was right. The user moves last. You should be punished for your transgressions. Maybe it's Baneful Bunker. Did we try Baneful Bunker? Anything that can inflict stuff like poison. But I don't think Baneful Bunker is, you need to do contact to get poisoned. So I don't think that works, but we can try. Run away, Hypercutter, Mega Launcher again, Inner Focus, Middle Bird, the bird you get in the middle. That's a Jigglypuff seen from above, which I for some reason called Moist Critical back. Prevents roll damage. User of Lospital is rule. Raises accuracy, changes type to foe's move. I guess it's not Ice Punch deals physical damage. Right, and then the foe is blasted with Blizzard and may freeze him solid. Why is Jinx white? Yeah, because it's not racist anymore. Changes type to foe's move. We could learn what its type is. Maybe. Go back to the unknown. It's just loss. Slam Chatter. Why does it look Chatter? Oh no, it's because the move list is also loss. Loss could win this? I don't know about that. Does this Hitmonchan do anything? Early Bird and Serene Grace. Why do you have Fusion Bolt when it's a flying move? The user and itself put aside their differences. Interesting. Anticipation. Emancipation Proclamation. Aeon Deluge. No, I don't know what that move does. I never know what Aeon it's not Ion Deluge, it's Aeon Deluge. Early Bird awakens from sleep. Swarm. Inner Focus. Truant. Great. Red Charge, Leaf, Tomato, Cheese Dry. Maybe should I try Googling it? What do you mean the actual answer? Yeah, so we can learn what the type of the move is, but I don't know how useful that's going to be. Comes in when the teacher's sick. Yeah, okay. We'll bring the Jinx, because we might be able to see what the move is. Hold on, I need to double check what Yoshi knows. Yoshi knows... What is it? Lowers a foe's attack. Why do you have Intimidate? The user eats an enemy and spits it out at another. Bypass. See, that bypasses Protect, but I don't think that's meant to be it. It's either question mark or Stellar. I think the game thinks we have the answer. Lightning Rod draws electric moves. Skill Link. Freeze, Bubble Beam, Shell Smash, and Bite. Serene Grace. Iron Head, Thunder Punch, Cosmic Power, Wish. Static, the user is unchanging. I mean, you're not wrong there. Let me just get through my EVs quickly. Pisher. The user PP spills. Does that actually do what Pressure's supposed to do? What do you mean, Bubble Beam? Stop on your right foot, don't forget it! Ice Beam. Woo woo woo, ting 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 ting. Self-cannibalism and Charm. The foe's charmed by the user's cute peels. More EVs. See, I thought Scrappy would work. But apparently it doesn't. First impression. Oops. Oh, there's a lot of Tauroses anyway. They all just know Hyper Beam. What's the Pigoo do? Try the 101 accuracy poison to get it poisoned. I don't think it's 101 accuracy poison, but we'll check. Beast Boost. I thought you said Beast Boost. Okay, let's just try what we've got. Hello, Zagonic. I'm trying to defeat Sans the Skeleton. Quite literally. Okay, let's save. And once again, you're not allowed audio for this fight. Once again, I have to mute the game. Give me your burn heal. Oh, I put it back by accident. He just says thanks if you put it back down. Oh, that's kind of funny. Right, let's see. So no tail, we were going to try poison because apparently it's got incredible accuracy. It didn't work. That's just a dead slowpoke. Oh, it's not very it's not very effective. Wait. Gaster Blaster is not effective against Water Psychic. What type is it then? Yeah, so Poison was a move with 101 accuracy. Here's where we just use every move in the game until we eventually get it. It's possible that it's a poison move, yeah. I'm going to try Tailwind. Somehow I set the wind. I feel like there's got to be something about Undertale that gives us an answer here. Like, I feel like I need a Pokemon that's just a child with a knife. Alright, let's try Venusaur, because Venusaur... What was it about Venusaur that... Actually, no, let's change to Kaylee quickly, because Kaylee can change type. Like Kartana. Yeah, something like that. Just Psychic Punch. It'll probably miss. Yeah, that's fine. If we survive, we change our type to it. It's not very effective. We didn't change type. Maybe it's a lie. Or maybe it can't change type. Maybe it's a type that it can't change. No, maybe it's a type that it already is. It's Psychic. That's good to know. So we're already Psychic. We can't color change to it. But if we know that it's a Psychic move, we need a Dark Pokemon. Is the full game out? Yes, it is. Yeah, we need a Dark Pokemon that can just take it. Okay. That's why Water resists. Why does Water resist? No, he's Psychic as well, right? Yeah, he's Psychic as well. Oh, wait, no. That's why Pelipper resisted it. Wait, but no, Water doesn't resist Psychic. That's not real, right? We were going to try and Baneful Bunker this. But I don't think Baneful Bunker works. So now we need to find a Dark type somehow. Punishment is a Dark move. It still misses it, sadly. Water resists Ice. Oh no, you think it's Ice? But nothing's immune to Ice. Oh. Hang on. If it's Ice, it will one-shot Yoshi. Nice Intimidate. It will immediately one-shot this Yoshi, and then we'll know for sure that it's Ice, because this is a dragon. It's Ice. Yeah, okay. So, if we know that it's Ice, does that give us access to any further knowledge? Trump type is immune to Ice. What are you saying to me? Mind blown. You can't dodge my mind being blown. Damn, Golduck. Now we just have a Pelipper. Is this demo or full? This is full. Right, but with this knowledge, we know that it's using an Ice move. I feel like... Of course, it's Ice, snowed in. If you really want to reach that far, sure. What do I have that could do anything about an Ice Pokemon? Like, it needs to specifically be something that says, actually, Ice doesn't work on me. But I'm not convinced. Maybe it's the fridge. Helps repel wild Pokemon. Oh, it just knows Lick. Of many different versions. High volume of water is blasted out at the foe. Are you sure? You didn't even change the description of moves. You just changed the name of them. Sound back on. What do I do about this? Who is immune to ice damage? We're gonna have to use our brains. Maybe... Opposing monsters cannot attack. I doubt this is it. Wait. Okay, my logic here, right, is we all said that Exodia is in here somewhere. We've all said that Hoopla draws out its deck until it finds a not shitty card. What if its typing is immune to ice? Or just the enemy can't attack to begin with? Let's try Hooper. I think there's... Oh, that's my trainer card. There's an amount of logic behind my decision here. Twitch, you're going to get an ad in 3 minutes. All right. Off of the audio again so I don't get hit. Because Sans is a monster, it's very possible the 22 attacks needed is to draw Exodia. It's very possible. Also, this guy tells you, are you going to take it anyway? Right, we might have our answer here. We might have an answer. So here's the Ice Kecleon, and here we have Hooper. Spam trump card. No, it still goes off. It still goes off. I'm going to hit Imprison to see what it does. But it failed. Never mind. You can imprison a seal, I suppose. No. Okay. Hooper wasn't the answer. Aww. Hooper wasn't the answer. It was an idea, though. It was genuinely a good idea. I guess it itself is not a monster. It's a skeleton. Is there another Undertale reference somewhere? To island. This island stinks. Yeah, the bunker doesn't work. We did try it in the end. It just killed Venusaur anyway because it was weak to ice. Put on Careless Whisper. Right. I just don't think we got an obvious answer. Like, what is the point of the seal? We caught a seal. It's water normal. It has no ability, and it just knows Imprison. So what's the point? We already tried Imprison. It doesn't do anything. The seal is level 30. Is there an item that causes it to evolve, perhaps? Slicing moves or steel types if it's Undertale related. But yeah, we're trying to find something. Magic Muffler? No. We're just trying to find something. No one wants to Pepsi. No one wants to mulch. Have we dealt with Genesect? No, because we don't know what to give the burn drive to. Awakening doesn't do anything. We also have the cream drop. What if I go to... Hang on. There we go. I had lost access to fast forward for a second there. Burn drive conversion Z, download Porygon. So hang on. Look, people keep talking about conversion Z, and I don't see how it works. How is conversion Z supposed to do anything? Conversion changes the user's type to the same type as the first move in a Pokemon's move list. So what does conversion 2 do? Because conversion Z isn't real, right? Yeah. Conversion 2 changes the user's type to one that is resistant to the last move used by the target. I mean, being resistant doesn't mean anything. But if I remember correctly, the description of Conversion Z does not help. Downloads whatever it clicks on. Yeah, see, that doesn't help either. If Conversion's so good, why isn't there a Conversion 2? So what's Conversion Z? Would you like a dubious disc? Yes. Gimme. Like, we could bring Porygon. I know nothing about Pokemon. Don't worry, this game does that to you. Burn Drive is a disc? Yes, but it doesn't do anything for, Or even is it? I think the Burn Drive is currently in the hands of... I think it's in the hands of a Porygon. One moment. I think it's in the hands of the other Porygon. Yeah, you're holding it. Give me that. Give me that Burn Drive, you fool. So yeah, Conversion Z. Downloads whatever it clicks on. It has Bulk Beam. No, yeah, because this is the one that just had other moves. Weird coverage. Light that burns your eyes. What if I just try and Bulk Beam... What if I try and Bulk Beam Sans? I don't need to save every single time. I'm just going to mute the audio again, because we're not allowed to listen to the music. What if we just try clicking System 32? I actually don't know what that does. Maybe... Okay, things to consider. Right, so Bulk Beam. Does it hit you? No. Okay. But I think we immediately died of this. Yeah, of course it crit. Of course it crit. What other new types is it was... Yeah, no, if there's just a weird type that doesn't... I don't know what other types there are, to be fair. Right. What we'll do... Let's go to Genesect and see if we could do something with Porygon. Yoshi? Oh, I can see you're new here. Did you know that Sans, Undertale, and Yoshi and Mario are all Pokemon? We have the ability to PP stall the Sans, but it's not reliable. Hang on, this goes nowhere. Can we fling the Burn Drive onto the Genesect? I don't think I've ever caught a Pokemon with Fling. What Pokemon would even know it? Right, let's see. So, I love how Giovanni always walks down. But if you stand on the right-hand side, it doesn't turn to look at you. Right, here's Genesect. I want to give it the Burn Drive. What if I just click System 32? So we don't survive Technoblast. That's good to know. We don't survive Technoblast. Yeah, it changes based on the drive held, but we need to, we need access to Technoblast. Like, we need to use its move against itself. What I might do is I might level up Porygon a bit. Just to make sure that it doesn't die to Technoblast. Don't you dare turn into a crab. You don't evolve into a crab. Alright, it's not going to die to Technoblast now. It's level 70. Alright, find me again, Giovanni. Believe it or not, I've now doubled the level of my Porygon, so it should be able to survive the first hit. So, what does System 32 do? Just nothing. I don't even think you could even survive the hit, actually. I think it's designed to do 1,000,000 damage. Oh my god, we lived. Huh. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. We survived the hit. I might just lash back with Bulk Beam and see what happens. Hang on a second. Why did we live? What if I just hit Bulk Beam and I survive the hit? Oh no, because it's got Wonder Guard. Wait, what? It's so even weird doesn't work. That was the problem. Okay, so we need the other. No, because I. Hang on. Let's get the other Porygon and teach it and give it Conversion Z. Hang on. I don't know what Conversion Z does. I don't think anybody does. It's just a new move that seems to exist. And then let's give you a bunch of levels. See, Tri-Attack is a normal move. You don't need to know this. Clearly Ninetales is a fire type. Yeah, it really isn't. No, so don't learn any of them. Just don't learn any of them. We have a Porygon that knows moves. I don't need you to know anything. Even still, you can't. You need to be level 70 to survive a hit. But even then, I don't think the game wants you to be at level 70. Almost. Don't you dare run out before we get there. God darn it. Alright, we might not survive. Hold on. We might not survive. Who made this? What's the name of it? It's literally called Celias Stupid Romhack. It was made by someone called Celia Dawn. Oh, sorry, I don't have Twitch up. Gen 6. Might be possible to beat with an F-bomb. What did that do? I am now normal. Wait a minute. I'm now just a normal type. That doesn't help at all. I've removed my weird typing. Cool. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Name dropping, Nintendo Ninjas are real. It's written at the bottom of the screen, and the name of the game is Celia's Stupid Romhack. Yeah, you just can't hit it. Okay. It just can't hit you. Okay, that's fine. Give me that burn drive back. Where did the burn drive go? Is it in the Porygon again? No, there it is. Okay. Just use normal conversion to copy its move. So all you do is you copy the move's type. That doesn't... Or does it help? We need a Genesect. But what if it's using a Fire Techno? What if it already has a Burn Drive and it's using a Fire Techno Drive? We need a Ditto. Oh, it just crit me that time. That's so mean. What is the name? Polygon doesn't protect against status moves. Yes, but sadly, Baneful Bunker doesn't work either. Fear Rat is an option? I don't believe it is. No, it's Wonder Guard. It's immune to the normal damage. So you could take it down to 1 health with Endeavor, and then there's nothing you can do. What was I going to say? Do you know what? We could have checked its type. I want to see what its type is. Hit me, please. What type are you? Oh, no, I just realized you don't even survive it. Oh, you do. And it doesn't change. Okay, that doesn't help. Is it Genesect Steel Bug? Yeah, so it's a move that doesn't go through ice. I think it might be ice, actually. Again, it might be another move that's ice. Let's see if Yoshi dies in 1 hit. Level 100 struggle is such an idea. Yeah, it's Ice Technoblade. I always feel like we need a Genesect to deal with, we need a Genesect to deal with Sands as well. Baneful Bunker, please. 11111. Huh. I protected myself but didn't apply poison. Just Final Gambit. You're gonna die anyway. Yeah, it's definitely ice. Okay, everything in this game is ice at the moment. A fighting move. Wait, have we been going about this all wrong? No, you can't poison a steel type. Have we been going about this all wrong? Was Pinsir the answer to this fight all along? I don't even know where the guy is. I don't remember where I left him. He's got a really annoying icon. That's why it stands out so much, but it's an annoying icon. There it is. Like, surely Pinsir dies to an ice move. I mean, it is level 50 to be fair when I got it. Normal fighting. I said the F1 might be it. I don't think it is, but we can try. I'm not convinced that just saying the F word is going to kill it. It'd be funny if it just removed it. Let's see. I almost do feel like this game should just give you infinite rare candies at all times. It says fire, yes, but I don't think it's in the same manner. Unknown speed fell, and my attack rose, and my defense rose. It's curse. It's curse. It's just curse. And you know what? That makes so much sense. Because you say fuck. It's a curse. Triple kick. I mean, we can take Technoblast now, but no. It's not weak to fighting. What type is this bastard then? What type is it? What type is this Genesect? It's Bug Steel? Yeah, well, yeah, but then the fighting should kill it. It's neutral to fighting. Oh. So we do only need fire. Lovely Kiss doesn't help. We've got to think. Ted, are you actively going to their Discord and asking for assistance? Because that's not what I asked for. Also, to be fair, I shouldn't be looking at any of these things anyway. But, then also just searched for chat history. I feel like there should be a Pokemon with like Mirror Move. But it's not very obvious. Try using ChatGPT. Yeah, they'll tell me how to get through this. Because I have all of the Pokemon at my disposal. When they finally add the space type, this is the first move that will change. Deals physical damage. Thanks for being specific. Extremely fair move, especially when combined with Iron with Serene Grace. It is. Have you tried Ghost? I don't think Ghost works. We need the same attack. So what? One of the things which I always considered was we need something like Mirror Move. And I don't know what Pokemon would know it. Outside of just spamming Metronome. Oh, Shadow Sneak. I think the move that's going to get us out is Fire Fang. What do you know? You've just got... Why do you have Shadow Sneak and Crab Hammer? The move extends its shadow and attacks from behind, yep. No, you can't use it on trees, and where the archaeologists hang out after class, at the Bone Club. Wonder Guard's bugged to also always work with Fire Fang. I don't know a single Pokemon that's ever tried to learn Fire Fang in this game. Do I just have a Pokemon that knows Fire Fang, and it's not a fire move? I'm also very cautious of the Dragon Bird thing. This. Because why did we get this? What if this, on level up, learns Fire Fang? In the stupidest way possible. I don't have any bloody rare candies left. I need to leave. Onwards, back down the stairs. Yes, if you are new here to the channel, by the way, this game that we're playing is very specifically a puzzle game. We have the entirety of Kanto basically open to us, including this weird wheel at the bottom. Why did I say wheel? I just read Alpha Bravo's message. We will probably use the Champions wheel because this game doesn't follow the same logic as normal fire Pokemon. I keep reading chat and saying words that I see. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, we need to go to Minnesota. Yeah. But yeah, we'll use the Pokemon Champions wheel just because this game doesn't use the same logic as a normal Pokemon game. That's what I tried to say. I've been in this gym. Have I just never been in here? Wait, it's a wait. Days since last injury, 4. I've never been in here. Hang on a minute. Welcome to Planet Fitness. Would you like to sign up for a free membership? Sure. Alrighty then, I just need you to sign a few waivers and releases and we'll be good to go. Don't tell me the Minnesota Island has a daycare. I can't remember if it was here that does or somewhere else. I signed my name 74 times. Excellent. Thank you for your patronage. Here's your membership badge to show that you're welcome here. Okay. Wait. Our facilities are over to the left. Feel free to use them however you like. Don't tell me that's an actual badge. It is. No, guys. We just beat Gym 6. We just beat Gym 6 completely on accident. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Does that mean we can now go closer to the Pokemon League? I think we might actually be able to get a bit further. Yeah, I just got a gym badge by signing up at the gym. It makes complete sense. I have a feeling this is what we needed to go through here. What if we get Moltres now? Only if you have the Power Pounce, you have to get it. No. Okay, so this isn't the right one. You can pass it only if you have the photosensitive badge. Oh no. What the? What the? That makes no sense. No, so we've got... Okay, never mind. This is jank. This is janky. Devs, this section is really janky. I think something is triggering a little bit earlier than it should do. It's okay. What's this child doing here? Zapdos really is easy to find. Suppose he didn't come back here sooner. Yeah, Zapdos is here. Okay, so yeah, this just doesn't help. Let's just go back to Minnesota's gym. I also like how the island, I believe, is shaped like Minnesota specifically. I just didn't go in this gym because I just saw it and was like, oh, I'll do that last. What's in here? A locker. Try a combination. 0002. It didn't work. Okay, none of these are gonna work. I just can't get into any of these lockers. You don't get to type it in. Hey, look, it's the ground. The remnants of a big car. It's a weight. Okay, that's a motorbike. It's trying to get gold. Oh my goodness, I'm so fast. Why is there a policeman here? Hey kid, stop right there. Where's your goddamn running shoes? I lost my running shoes a long time ago. Oh yeah, it's illegal to run without running shoes. What the hell is going on here? I keep pedaling, but I never get anywhere. Oh, he's gone. And there is a hole in the wall. Surrounding this hole are 7 identical holes. Who are you? Amateur. One thing I hate about this gym is how crowded it gets. Everyone's hoping to get their turn using the bench. Why is there only one set up anyway? Hey, wait your turn. Line starts back here, bub. Line starts back there, bub. Line starts back there, bub. Everyone just says the same thing. Right. There is a way to get to that bench. There is a way to get to that bench. We gotta retreat our cipher card to the bench. I did it. I'm incredible. Wow, a bench press. Let's get strong. Wait. Wow, what a workout. I now have strength. I did it. It's not on a Pokemon. It's me that has strength. I did it. Wait, so now that opens things up. Why is there a dude? That's the guy that exploded out of the building. He's now in the water. Right on the treadmill. The rat to turn shiny. Oh yeah. He's turned into a piss rat. Wow, he's gotten gold. The map maker gave you a number code? Wait, it did, didn't it? No, you can't type it. Oh yeah, but the number here has also changed to 0. Days since last injury, 0. But yeah, Nico, you actually can't type the code in. It doesn't let you input a number. It just lets you go to 003 and then stops. Minnesota doesn't have the daycare. But now that we have strength, just spam the button with speed up. Well, all the way up to 714. We will keep that in mind, but it didn't give me the option to enter a number. Right, so we need to go back to Fuchsia. Mate, I am not sitting there spamming to 714. Did I say Minnesota? Yes, it did. There's a hospital, not a Pokemon Center. Alright, we can get this guy out now. What do you mean? But I have strength. I'm buff now. I was really hoping my arms would be huge. $50. If you really want me to sit there and type in 714 times for $50, then I'll do it. That's enough. $2? No way. And you know nothing's gonna happen. You have a strength TM. Oh! Who'd you give it to? What about $3? No. actively want me to sit here and click 714 times on a locker. I mean, it's a funny idea, don't get me wrong. Golurk. I don't think Golurk is for strength Pokemon. I think it might be this guy. I also need this. Anyone going for? Hey, I said 50 was enough, but anything less than that is probably going to be no. Beyond to somewhere between 4 and 50. Right, can we teach strength here? $5.2 final offer. That's way too low. No. No one can learn strength. A move for a Pokemon that's specialized for HMs. Guys. Who? Rockin'. Okay. Zigzagoon. Yeah, what Pokemon is a Gen 1 HM slave? Huh. I've never known a Gen 1 HM slave. Because it would need to be able to surf, right? The rat. The rat was at the gym. What are the odds that the rat can learn strength? I wanted to say Slowpoke, but I don't think that's a HM slave, really. Mew. I don't think Mew's a HM slave. I mean, it's a TM master, if anything. Tauros? You know, I'm going to fill my inventory. Dragonite. What makes you think Dragonite? Krabby? I mean, Krabby is the final evolution of all Pokemon. Part of me wonders if it's Hungry Box. But just a HM slave just seems so specific. Dragonite gets used as a TM slave, really? That just sounds wrong. What did I do? If you put Porygon whilst it knows Conversion Z into your box, or was it System 32? This came out of nowhere. It's become Porygon X. What do you mean? You put it in the downloaded wallpapers. No, that's too many coincidences. Unaffected by Adobe Flash HTML5. What the hell is that dog no-no-eo at the bottom? It's Diglets. What do you mean? Also, it's level 6-7. I kind of hate that. Look at his stats. What does this thing do? I don't know what this Pokemon does. Oh, no. Look at its typing. Look at its typing. Its typing is weird bug. It's a weird bug. That was so specific. I just accidentally put that in my inventory. The ability was download. It downloads anything it touches. Well, it just downloaded rare Pokemon near you. Okay, can any of these Pokemon learn strength? None of these Pokemon are classified as HM slaves. Oh my goodness. It's Porygon X, yeah. But now I'm curious, why? You coded it to not evolve into the glitch Porygon Z. Well, it's not like it was holding any items to stop it. Part of me wonders if I gave it a burn drive and did that, would it have evolved into, Genesect? But we're apparently missing 2 Pokemon. I don't know what they are. If we go in here, we don't have any 6th badge Pokemon. Wait, Slowbro. Apparently we have a Slowbro? Apparently I've had a Slowbro. Yeah, so we have the Goldengo, because that's how you surf. What are we missing? There's Porygon X. No, that's all of them. Final badge, 7th badge, 6th badge. So it technically doesn't consider us past the 6th badge yet. I think we have seen all the Pokemon now. Well, at least that we can own. Apparently we've... No, we are definitely missing 2. But anyway. What does Professor Oak have to say about this? Half of those can learn strength normally, I know, right? Looks like you're all caught up, but I'm not! There's 2 Pokemon I'm missing. What are these other 2 Pokemon that I'm missing? Oak seems to think that we're in a good position right now. The Behem... I can't remember how we got Steel Wing. I don't remember where we got it. And what about this is an answer for Genesect? Maybe Porygon X learns a fire move. What I'm trying to figure out also is... Oak might be bugged because we patched the game over. I mean, yeah, that's true. What about Adobe Flash? Slowpoke and Nidoking are apparently used. I'll have a look at them as well. Try to get Genesect by evolving the other Porygon. I guess that is an answer as well. I need rare candies. We need to go back to Minnesota. That's the main reason I came here. I accidentally stumbled into a gym. Where is the Pokemon here? Here it is. Oh, shit, we're in Walmart. This is the wrong place. I can buy rare candies at Walmart, right? No, you can only get cigarettes, guns, and Pepsi. Oh, wait, no. We accidentally smoke our cigarettes. I forgot about that. We smoked them. Sell all Poke. Beautiful. No, I'm not buying 99 guns. If you want me to buy 99 guns and you want me to click on a locker 714 times, those are going to be $50 donations minimum. Because that is such a waste of time. It's a funny jump bluff. Feed it a Pepsi. He's a baby boy. What did that achieve? Okay. I don't know what that reference is. Apparently I'm not trendy enough. But this is also the wrong place to buy rare candies. We keep going back to 2 Island to get the things that we need. Oh, no, you can't buy anything from this one. This one doesn't let you. I keep forgetting what mart it is that we've been using. Was it 2 Islands mart? No, it must have been 4. It must have been 4. That's a music.io track, same service that gave us pizza pasta. I see. The thing is, honestly, there are too many references in this game for a single human to understand. For example, I just retreated my Cypher to the bench. That's how we got here. Right, we buy as many rare candies as we can hold. And then we continue. Is there anything that we could do? Burn Drive doesn't do anything right now, that's fine. Where are my rare candies? There we are. Do you get anything from leveling up now? Wait, what do you mean? What does Porygon X evolve into? No, not Krabby. Alright, it's too high a level. It's finally turning into a crab. It's finally turning into a crab. Let's level up Godzilla a little bit. Giga Brine. I can't believe they didn't hit with double the power yet. It does 59 damage. Celia and her team does know a lot of references. Earth Pump. the oil industry be like? I'm gonna get rid of Ancient Bite because I don't think that's gonna help. It's Pokemon Evolved? No. This is Celia's stupid Romhack. It's full of references. Dragon Cannon? The foe is hit with a shockwave, dealing 40 damage 2 to 5 times. Wait, that sounds ridiculously strong. Get rid of Rock Gun. Charm Smash. Gen 6 decided to inexplicably make this move Fairy type. Okay, I will take Charm Smash over Breaking Mind. Because that's a Breaking Bad reference, by the way. Fusion Flare. Wait. This is not the third time I've made this joke, and it still doesn't help me. I need a fire move. Not a fire move pretending to be a water move. Hello, Papa Honda. Hello, Kinsey. What are we doing here? So we are trying to find a Pokemon with a fire move. That has built-in Mold Breaker. What the crap? Bite power. 60. Wait, we have a dark move. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. We didn't need a dark move. What do you mean 60? We did 60. I don't want to get rid of any of these moves now. They all seem really good. I'm just getting rid of Fusion Flare. We don't actually need Fusion Flare. Earth. Earth power plus Surf. Yo, that sounds ridiculous. Mold Breaker is Turbo Blaze. Oh, I know what you mean. It's the Pokemon ability specifically. Maybe the crab learns something fire? I don't believe it does. I believe it just learns Crab Hammer and nothing else. Alright, we'll just have Earth. It's Earth Power and Surf at the same. Fair enough. Cambrian Explosion? Why does this thing just keep learning new moves every level? 500 million years of evolution leads to one single point. Okay. Go over Earth. If we cannot do it, Ted knows the answer. What do you mean Ted's actually gone and found the legitimate answer? Okay, I think we've finally run out of moves. We have, that's fine. But that didn't really help, to be perfectly honest. It really didn't end up helping. Yeah, Hungry Box knows all of the moves that it's actually going to learn. It's Sassafras in nature. It has Hyper Cutter, and it knows Crab Hammer, Wall of Pain, Rest, and Foresight. Using the Force, we use a 4 Cs that in 4 turns 4. And sadly, this crab can't use Rest, because for Rest to work, you need to use Up Throw first, and we don't have it on this crab. We have Wall of Pain instead. Which fully makes you protected by a bullshit hitbox. So yeah, we were looking for a HM slave, and it just doesn't seem to have worked out. I'm wondering if this just works now. But we never gave it the moves it needs. Could Dragonite learn anything? Dragon normally learns 1 or 2 fire moves. I don't think this one does. No, this Dragonite turns into Yoshi. That's its purpose. So it doesn't learn any moves. You have to turn it into a Yoshi. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the bonsai tree. Jelly in nature, photosynthesis. I eat sap. I don't think any of these do anything. Yeah. What about Charizard? Charizard ended up learning a lot of wrong moves. We could double check Charizard though. We could double check Charizard quick. Because I don't know if this guy learns different moves based on what form it's in. It probably does, legitimately. The Mold Breaker moves Lunala's. Sylveon knows fire moves. I don't believe you. Razor Leaf. No, every time it evolves, it learns either a Squirtle move. You can't remove Growl, that's a HM apparently. What if this is the Pokemon? It's the rotating starter. Yeah, every time you level up this starter, it turns into the next version in Smash Brothers. So it goes from Squirtle to Ivysaur to Charizard every time you level it up. And yes, all fire moves in this game are water. I think this learns Dragon Ascent. Flying Claw. I love the fact that I called it Pikachu. Huge sharp claws hook and slash at the foe with flying. Yeah, Dragon Ascent does nothing in this game. We're just got a Flying Claw, but I don't think this is useful either. But the thing is that Pokemon has got a HM that you can't remove. I wonder if that's what it's referring to. In the TM case. Where is my TM case? There it is. Can you learn Strength? No. But Nuzlocke in this game looks terrible. You wouldn't be able to do it. The game physically would not function as a Nuzlocke. Okay, apparently a lot of Pokemon can learn to move Rocket. I'm gonna give it a Hungry Box. I'm not sure what the purpose of this move is. But it can go over Rest. Funny you should mention that. Rest is a HM move. Fair enough. Don't tell me there is a way to Nuzlocke this. There can't be. You need specific Pokemon to do certain puzzles. Extreme Sloth? Holy shit, look at him go. The Pokemon Ramp. Rage. Thunderbolt, that's right. How we doing? Hello, Captain Fuzzy. Aurora Beam, at this time of day, in this part of Kanto, localized entirely in your kitchen. Wait, the foe's attached by a strange leaf that cannot be evaded. Hang on, who can learn Magical Leaf? I need a Pokemon that can learn Strength. That's what's throwing me off at the moment. Who can learn Magical Leaf? I have a Venusaur. I'll try Venusaur. Can you check Extreme Sloth for me? I think that's a typo. Yeah, 1 second. Holy shit, look at him go. I don't see a typo. Extreme Sloth? I think that's correct. Why do we have a top-down Jigglypuff? Because it's very useful. Why can you learn it? It's meant to be Extreme Sloth? It's an animation you're very proud of. I'm going to teach it to Pikachu. For some reason, it seems to be the only Pokemon that can learn it. I'm going to get rid of Dragon Breath. It's not super effective against anything. It's not super effective against anything. So, Chartanon, firstly, can I just quickly ask, you're a dev on the game, correct? You do a bunch of the attack animations. Did you get the Sans Genesect? No, dude, we're still trying to figure it out. I'm the move animator, hell yeah. Do you know what's really cool is I have now been able to speak with not only, like, animators, but also sprite artists for other games. And also, like, I guess it's... What would you say Celias' position is? Are they the, like, director or something? Producer? Is this a mod where they gave Charmander and Charmeleon Dragon type? No, that was Insurgents, I think. I took my normal pills and now have both genders. Is that how it works? Right, again, how do I learn Strength? Celia is a Celia of the project. Honestly, best answer. I would probably be the same role as that. Yeah, okay, so we just gotta figure out what can learn Strength. We already checked for Pikachu can't learn it, right? I just need to double check. No one can learn it. Who can learn Strength? Someone can learn strength. Is it the rat? Who knows strength? Also, we have a sad Magnemite, and I don't know why. Dave's been stuck for an hour. I've been stuck for 2 hours, let's be real. Diglets. Can you learn strength? I feel like it's something that should be relatively simple. Like, I figured it would be Machoke, but I was wrong. Can you learn strength? I don't think you can. I feel like I've checked you. Gengar certainly can't. Krabby, Shelder. Why would Shelder know it? Can Slowpoke learn strength? Oh yeah, we also needed to see if something could learn. You said inherently obvious when you found a Pokemon who could learn strength. Well, I thought it was Machoke, but turns out I'm wrong. Oh, I feel like a dummy. This is Seal. Alright, hold up. All jokes aside, this UI is goated. Yeah, more obvious than Machoke even. I don't think anything's more obvious than Machoke. Thank you so much for not being too blatant by it, but none of you can learn strength. Okay, shit. Smitty, can you at least learn magic? Can you at least learn Magical Leaf? Someone can learn Magical Leaf and we can finally hit Sans. Yeah, as much as it looks like I'm doing nothing, I am definitely trying to use my brain here. The bonsai tree can't learn strength. It can't. That's not possible. Who can push boulders? Machoke. Oh. Time to get Tropius. Yeah. Tropius can do it for sure. What if it's Kenya? Not Mazingo. Yeah, but I'm also trying to find a Pokemon that can learn Magic Leaf at the same time. Is it all ridiculous? Who can push boulders? I mean, I'd say a lot of Pokemon can. It's very possible that this has gone over my head. I found that you added the item dupe from Mazingo very funny. Anyone with Magical Leaf here? No. Anyone with Strength? Is that a human in your party? Yes. Yeah, I was going to check for King and Queen in a moment, but I don't think that's more obvious. Magical Leaf Lickitung. You know what? I'm going to put these guys in the team. I don't even know who Tentaquill is. But we're going to try. We're going to try the King and Queen. My box is destroyed. By the way, my box is just destroyed. Pigu didn't learn it. I don't think the Diglets learned it. What if it ends up being a pre-evolution? That would be annoying. It'd just be like, it's a Pokemon I now have to go back and find again. Yoshi, maybe. Huh. Huh. I mean, we're all stumped by this, but Yoshi is absolutely an answer. Sometimes the game's audio vanishes, and I just find that funny because I know it's because I'm, like, messing through Windows. Yoshi because of Super Mario 64, I don't recall that, no. Yoshi felt like an answer. Are you against emulating Pokemon games? I mean, I don't know what you're on about. No, so it doesn't even include Yoshi. It's Caterpie. Do you know what, actually? Now that you mention it, what if it's just the exact opposite? What if it is just the exact opposite? What if it is a Pokemon that shouldn't know Strength? And that's the Pokemon that's actually going to learn it? No, okay, but it was a nice try. Almost all fully evolved Pokemon can learn Strength in the base game. Well, yeah, no, I know that. I know that. Yeah, exactly. Charter said it's obvious, but it could be obvious in the opposite direction is the problem. It's probably obvious in like a, oh, okay, if I look at it from this angle, that makes sense. Like, a gun cannot destroy a rock. Pidgeot. Jigglypuff from above, unknown. Toadstool has shoes. Like, every Pokemon we've tried. When you download ROMs, Google's your best friend. Cherubi? Why do I have a Cherubi? I forget what that does. Sylveon, another gun. Just Machoke didn't learn it. It's not Sonic the Hedgehog. Tilting my screen did not help. If it was Sonic, I'd be like, okay, I kinda see it. Tailless Slowpoke, I don't think that can learn it. Guys who are new to chat, if you want to know what we're trying to figure out right now, we're trying to figure out what Pokemon can learn Strength. And it needs to make sense. Only one Pokemon learns Strength, and I can't figure out what it is. Click Nidoking, even though it says not able, the game doesn't work that way. I'm pretty sure it would let you do it. Do we need to reread it quickly? Butterfree. I don't think Butterfree. Let's reread the HM quickly. So, it's a normal type move with 80 power, 100 accuracy, and 15 PP. A move for a Pokemon that is specialized for HMs. A move for a Pokemon that is specialized in HMs. Thank you for subscribing to YouTube. Rhydon, but we don't have a Rhydon, do we? Rhydon could be a HM slave. It can, but I don't think we have one. Because, like, Rhydon can learn Surf. It can learn all of them, basically. It just knows, like, every move. I don't think it's for chicken nuggets. Bird Ghost. Why is it a ghost? Why is it a bird? Does it Missingle evolve? I don't think so. Safari Zone time? I don't think there's anything in the Safari Zone that we need. I can check if Missingle evolves, but I don't believe it does. Because from the logic of it, I think it's a normal type Pokemon that learns it. Because Strength is a normal type move, you know? The best bit is I bet there are devs staring at this going, oh, I know what it is. Can Machoke evolve? It's very possible. I keep clicking on all the wrong buttons. The PC's a little bit further down than my brain remembers. Professor Oak, I don't think Oak can learn it. It's very possible that this Machoke can evolve again. But again, the game is so clever in the way that it evolves some of its Pokemon that I think it has to be a specific item that does it. Sand, that doesn't do anything. I don't want to eat the cigarettes again. Burn Drive does nothing. All of these have uses, just not here. No, so if there is... Wait. Hang on, I've had a slight idea. If Machoke does evolve... does it evolve in a literal gym? Is Kingler in the game? I don't believe so. I don't think this counts. I don't have any running shoes. But I do have some running screws. Oop, doorbell. One moment, guys. I'll be right. Okay. I have returned. Right, give me my running screws. Because I doubt this does anything when I've got Magnemite in the party. Wait, does the guy just look at you? Okay, fair enough. What if I take the running screws off of him? Do they do anything? Put it in the first spot? I'll do that now, but I'm also just going to check the item anyway. It's a key item. Oh shoot, he bolted. Oh, no, if you click on them, they leave. That's what happens. I forget about that. Okay, that actually does nothing. This does nothing. No, okay. So I don't think this is how you evolve Machoke. It was an idea. But then I also think, what if we do this again? No, there's nothing you can do here. Okay. Right, never mind. I thought I was onto something, but I'm not. To provide an endless supply of new patients for them. I hope you enjoy our services. Okay, so that is not an answer for evolving Machoke. This is an actual dog. He's outstanding. 709 to go. Don't keep track of that, Ted. So what do we do for this guy, then? The worst best move of all time. How is this thing punching anyway? The user takes a deep breath and focuses a quarter to the crit ratio. Okay. Kangaskhan? I don't know about that. So the thing about Kangaskhan is it couldn't break its way out of, a pen. I don't know what to do with a cream. I have sand. Also, where do I get Steel Wing from again? I legitimately do not remember. We did it last time, and then I accidentally broke System 32, so I have no memory of where I got it from. Wait. Hello, it's me, Charnon, on my YouTube account this time. Twitch was being painfully laggy. I apologize. I don't think it's my Twitch. As in, OBS looks completely fine. But yeah, sometimes Twitch is just like that. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, but I just stream vertically on YouTube. Because that's where the viewership is. Sometimes that works. There we go. I'm fine here. It just works sometimes for some people and it doesn't for others. Right. I have a feeling that I remember where Steel Wing was. It's in here. Yeah, okay. So we had to... I remember this now. This is one of the smarter puzzles in my opinion. Because you need to water that tree, but to do it, you need to go here, collect water in your pail, then go back to Fuchsia. So we did this last time, but because I accidentally broke System 32, we lost our progress. Then you just run inside. And then you pour water on it. This is one of the funnier ones. Do we need strength, or can you move boulders without it? You need strength, yes. And there's the hat. There's no reason to suspect that there's anything else. So yeah, this puzzle we did last time, and I thought it was a very clever puzzle. I very much enjoyed that one. So then you go to the desert, which I believe is... No, you go to Yes, sorry, you don't go to the desert yet. You go to Yes, you go into Brendan's house, and then you give him his hat. And then this is where they give you Steel Wing. I've got your hat. Thank you. Thank you for finding it for me. I have one more favour. I was supposed to deliver a letter to Stephen Stone. That's it. I remember where he is. So Stephen Stone is in Cinnabar, which is down here. It's the American Pokemon knockoff again. The door is locked. The keyhole shaped like a burn heel. Yes, we can't get in there without a bloody burn heel. So where is... It's to the left. Here we go. So yeah, we did this last stream. I just accidentally deleted System 32 from the game. And now he gives you Steel Wing. Right, what does this Shelgon do? It just does that, turns around, takes the sign down, and then puts it back up. And I don't know why. It just does it. So, cool, I guess. It's a SpongeBob reference. I see. Oh, there's the dude with a gun in his hair. And that's the tree that fused my dinosaur together. Funnily enough, I feel like I should get SpongeBob references. This is the guy that throws Absols into the water, but I've noticed that there are no Absols in the water. Only that fisherman over there, he's got a whole team of them. No, I know, I'm running past it, I'm not clicking on it. Right, so with that done, why do you need Steel Wing? Does it unlock something else? Yes, it does. What on earth is this? Hold on. Instead of if you clear the 4 trials here in this cave, a cataclysm will befall the land. That's okay though, we're only going to try clearing exactly 3 of them. What's this? Press button to clear 4th trial. We've already gotten 3 of the 4 trials cleared, but I'm really interested in looking at the 4th trial, you know, just to see it. Don't worry, I won't actually clear it, I think. Oh, for goodness, my secret trial number 3? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you for giving me the entire chapter again. Wait, so is there a way for me to press the button? Okay. So what if I leave it? Who had this building here, though? Whose house is this? Let's go back in and see if they've done it. No, they haven't done it. Okay. part of me's like... They're warning the island of the trial, yeah. This game gives me a headache. There's just a lot going on. It definitely is. What if I use a cigarette in front of this? Nope, I just get cancer. That's fine. Never mind. Sadly, that was not the answer. I was hoping that I might be able to light the cigarette and then turn the torch on, but clearly not. Let's get some more Pokédolls while we're here. Is this Emerald? No, it's based on Leaf Green, I believe. No, I don't want to surf right now. Oh, well, I've done it anyway. Alright, we're picking up all of them. Because we can sell these later anyway for money. But yeah, the game is called Celias Stupid Romhack. It's a puzzle game. Right, so we have Steel Wings, so let's just go drop that off quick. I can't remember. It's not a Sky Tower. I'm trying to remember where the desert is. It's above Pirate Bay, isn't it? It's to the side of Yes Island, that's it. Are racist comments allowed here? No. I'm shocked that you would allow it anywhere. Right, we give it to this guy, and he gives us undeniable proof of aliens. I'm just going to save beforehand. Steel Wing, I remember everything. And now he's actually an alien. Now I must return home. You show me who I truly am, so I'll leave you with the gift of knowledge. The undeniable proof of aliens. Did you get into the cave when you pushed the truck and the girl in? No, because I couldn't find a way in. Also, Seafoam Islands, you can't progress through without strength. Yes, there's a code there for 572. I don't think that's useful for anything. What was in here? There's nothing in here. You're the most tragic NPC in the game. You're in Celadon. Do you know what's outside? Yes. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. What if I say no? No, I meant to say no. Let me say no this time. There we go. You don't know, I'm a stranger. Okay, they got nothing to say. Can't hear you from across the counter. Oh, yeah, no, that's the lady from Celadon. I remember now. Right. Okay, and there's nothing in the water, I don't believe. That's, David Hasselhoff. And if you don't believe me, there he is. But the other thing is, what does undeniable evidence of aliens existing do for us? Because it's a key item. A sheet of paper given to you by an extraterrestrial. It reads aliens are real lol. What does it do? What does it do? Beat up Chuck? I don't think that does anything either. You can talk to him like Chuck, but he doesn't do anything. How'd you get there? Is this another angle that I can't get to this part of the island without rock climb? Yeah, it is. You need rock climb to get up there. Okay. Here's the edge of Vermilion City. Oh, which, to be fair, connecting the region, like Vermilion and all of this, is really cool. I do like this. Wait, can you surf out here? Surely not. Well, you can. Hang on a minute. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean there's multiple Mews? That's just an actual Mew. Oh no, it's the original horrible... It's Ditto. That's not a Mew at all. That's a Ditto. Wait, no, I might have accidentally found the answer. Got him. That's just a brick. That's just a brick wall. That's an icon. Yeah, now we just give it a bird drive. Who would have thought the Ditto would just be sitting there? That literally just looks like a wall. Oh, I get it. I get it. It comes up the part of the wall. What do you mean, duh-duh-duh-duh? Obtained the brick piece. It gave me an item for covering it up. Imposter ability that only pretends to be good. Transform and fake out. What? Actually, that's great. Warning, back sprites are all slightly fucked up. Okay, so we have this. This is really handy, actually. We might have our Genesect answer suddenly. Wait. Farm a Mew for a shiny. I don't know if that's how this game works, but doesn't Mew learn every move in the game? We need actual Mew. Also, I'm just going to save quickly. If over there is an actual Mew... No, it's just painted onto the side of the truck. Neat. A lava cookie? Huh? An old Gato? No, are you giving me all of these useless items? The Rage Candy Bar. Oh, thank you. Oh, and a Jigglypuff. It's just... So Imposter does nothing. Does Fake Out do what it's meant to do? That was a really strong Fake Out. Oh no, now we're asleep. Oh, now we're asleep. What's a widow's least favorite time of day? Morning? I mean, fair enough. That's not a bad joke. Right, transform into the back sprite of Hungry Box. And now I have your moves. Take crap throw. Okay, cool. We just got all of those items. How big is this area? Is there actually a Mew here somewhere? What the? Left? What do you mean left? What do you mean left? Hey, you, if you like this game, buy it or die. Just kidding. Welcome aboard, friend. Wait, have I accidentally... I've accidentally ended up at Pirate Bay again. Have I just never tried going right? I went to that guy, spoke to him, and then went left again. I never explored the right. Can you not go up here? I don't think you can. Yeah, it's blocked off. Okay. So you can't get to the Mew over here? Okay. Alright, game. There's a reference to the anti-piracy of Fire Red. Yeah, so you can't get to the truck on the very far right. It just doesn't let you. There's no actual way to go down there. Yeah, it all just ends here. Considering loss is quite a common reference in this game, how old is this game, like, in development-wise? Wait, can we go say hi to that Charizard chasing that man? Not Charizard, Gyarados. Can't believe I got that so wrong. Is there just no surfing claws in this area? Oh no, you can surf specifically here. Specifically on this square, you can surf. Wait, I was about to say, is this not intentional? And it looks genuinely intentional. Loss is timeless, but I think the game started development in 2022. Wait, how did I accidentally get to the Pokemon League? There's no bench nearby. Interesting, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. What's that statue based on? The very first Pokemon. Can you fish the statue? You know what? I loosely remember that reference. It's a Zapdos. Okay, we've already got Zapdos, but kind of funny that that's just there, you know? Does it have any different moves? A level 5 Zapdos is faster than a Ditto, by the way. No, it's just got the usual moves. So yeah, you can fish in the statue. Are the other birds in here, I wonder? No, just Zapdos. Okay. We already have a Zapdos, so funny enough, that's not very useful, but I wonder what the purpose of this is. Try again. What, for a third time? Do you really think that it's going to be something other than a level 5 Zapdos in here? Yeah, it's just Zapdos. The Ditto will be very useful to help with puzzles. Well, yeah, exactly. So, you can't... That is a very deliberate angle to surf at. Because you can't surf at any other point. That's a very deliberate surfing angle. Right, anyway. I go in here expecting... No, I didn't mean to retreat. I meant to click fly. Now I'm over here. I think we've got the answer for Genesect now, so let's go see if we can do that. Yeah, Ditto is the answer to a puzzle. The only downside is, will Ditto survive the Genesect? I will give it a burn drive. Mother Ridge's Town's local specialty, it heals all the status problems of one Pokemon. The Old Chateau's hidden treat, it heals all the status problems from one Pokemon. I don't like the fact that that's just a brick. This universe where this item was instead called the Cake of Rage. Fair enough. Over level it? Yeah, that's true, actually. Give it to not Mew. And then over level it. Yes, the music is gone. I have 69 rare candies. Whatever you do, do not evolve into a crab. I don't need you to evolve into a crab, please. Which usually means that it can evolve again. What's the name of this Pokemon game? It's called Celias Stupid Romhack. I wouldn't have believed it's not random without trying about 20 times. You are not wrong. That is how randomizing works. It's very possible that I just flipped a coin 3 times and got Zapdos every time. It's also possible that I didn't. Right. So, with Mew in the front slot with the burn drive, I'm just going to save quickly. And let's see how this goes. Fight me, Giovanni. Hate to see, it doesn't even go all the way down. Right. Did you see the trailer for full release? I didn't, actually. I didn't want to spoil anything. So, Fake Out is a normal move, which won't hit it. So let's just hit Transform. I am deliberately double its level to make sure this does nothing. It wouldn't have done anything anyway. And now we Techno Blast. With our 5 PP Techno Blast. And there's the answer. There we go. Do you know what's funny? Is the clue being Mimicry to get through this? We knew we needed a Ditto ages ago. But at no point did we put together where that Ditto was. I completely forgot that you could surf there. That could be the answer for Sans as well. It might be. Oh, you copied me. Foolish child, can you not see the world as it is? Art isn't owed to those who create and consume it, it belongs solely to corporations. What is the purpose of creation if not to amass wealth and power? Oh, you're young and naive, you can't possibly understand us. I'm wasting my time on you. None of the music's changed. We have finally made progress. Finally. I'm also going to save now that we've beaten Genesect. Now that our meeting is finished, I can get back to work. Feel free to explore the rest of the building. There's plenty to see. Maybe you'll come across our facility for Pokeball development. You say maybe as if I'm just going to walk out. Have you tried catching trainer Pokemons? I don't believe it lets you, but it is an idea. Oh, is the board meeting over? I was getting bored anyway. Oh, did you think I was threatened? Oh, how silly. That man was going to make me lots of money. I really like money. But here, have a nice trinket to add some extras in production. The Mr. Ball. Can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype Mr. Ball. It'll catch any Mister without fail. I know what to do. That's another reference for something that we tried to solve ages ago. I can't fly from here yet. Alright, let's explore this area first. Right, well that teleport doesn't help. Yeah, we can finally go and catch those female Mr. Mimes. What on earth is this? Free snack table, limit 1 snack a week per person deducted from your pay. Yeah, there's an area where you need to go catch a female Mr. Mime. Well, you got monkeys. We've replaced a retired coding document staff with a team of highly trained monkeys. The quality may be lacking, but raw output's been through the roof. The monkey's hammering away at a typewriter. It's pretending to hammer away at a typewriter. Monkey. Hey, get back to work. I want to talk to the monkey. That was always been a problem. A monkey's hammering away at a typewriter. He is very concerned over his next performance review. We're developing the technology to talk to Pokemon via microphone. Here, give it a try. You can talk to Pikachu. What do you want to say? Problems in the Middle East. Wait, no, that's two selections for the same question. I'd say use Thunderbolt. It didn't do any of them. Do a cool flip. Oh, nice, cool. That was a cool flip. That was a pretty cool flip. Hello, Pikachu. I see. Okay. How do you feel about the current problems in the Middle East? Dude's got a flag on him. After weeks of work, I finally finished our financial report. Phew, I've only a single day to spare. Looks like I could take some time off. What? Why? No, she needs that. She was gonna get some time off. Looks like it's back to work. And cooking the books. This references the idea of giving it. Yeah, no, it's if you gave monkeys infinite time, they'll eventually write Shakespeare. Turn our way down next time. This is discarded invention, potion, eraser, failure. Oh, a visitor. Hello, I'm Ampling Kid. Sorry, my office is a pigsty and I haven't taken a bath in ages. Okay. By the way, I'm starving. Can I have something to eat? I don't seem to have any food I can eat. I'm not a garbage can, you know. I used to live on 2 Island. I think there's food there still. Food on 2 Island. Smells like it's fucked up that they make him sleep here. And this place is huge. You can check the top of the list. Torchic Arse Dot Meat Grinder minigame for nuggets. Was someone gonna make a minigame that you've got chicken nuggets out burning Torchics? Excellent, my elevator eraser is working. Rats, I needed that. All of these people are doing science in the silliest of ways. Why, hello there, my name is Orang Kid. I'm a genius inventor, if I do say so myself. Yes, an absolute prodigy. You'd like to see my work? Oh, how silly of you, I haven't actually made anything. See, my parents own this company, therefore I am a genius. It's quite simple. Very true, that's nepotism in a nutshell. The can is overflowing with snack wrappers. Despite this, it seems it was empty just this morning. A rare breed of spiky-haired oak. A 5-layer plexiglass window overlooking Saffron City. It shows signs of having been repaired at least 6 times. I was going to say, this feels like a very low-hanging pirate software joke, but I feel like if you actually put that in a game, he will just sue you. A sheet of paper depicting the alphabet in alphabetical order. Very useful. A pile of letters and accolades delivered directly from the CEO. Sounds about right. Wait, this teleporter takes you back to this teleporter. Well, that's just annoying. Oh, no, I get it. It's a teleporter to get the guy to the kitchen and back, and that's it. And where does this one go? All of these teleporters. Never mind, I thought it was just going to take me back to the stupid room again. Where are all these old ladies going? Ring bell for service. There's a bell on the other side of the counter. Despite your best efforts, it's too far to reach. The Applin and Orang Kid some references to Earthbound. Yeah, but I need to go get a, Applin. I spent my entire life savings to purchase a Master Ball. It didn't work out. That's a wish cache. What did I say? Oh, no, he ate the Master Ball. Rats, the ladies are being indecisive. What does that mean? So again, another elevator I'm not allowed to use because the ladies are indecisive. Just a Pokeball shop. He's too engrossed in his work to notice you, and you can't get his attention. And there's no bench in here for me to retreat to. Okay. Television. The Wish Cache eats a Master Ball in the anime. Okay. Is that down? Oh, look. Wait, no. She needs to stop coming back. Massive tax fraud in you, a Silph Co. service announcement. Oh, movie days are always my favorite. No, don't be a chuckster. Where are you going to throw me? Through the girl. Well, that was just weird. That was just strange. The game's sound is a bit high compared to your mic, by the way. You might want to adjust it. There you go. Wait, it's just a room of chucksters. Do any of you throw me somewhere useful? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright, now I'm in the wall. That seemed like a problem. Security office. Wait! Okay. That elevator clearly works. Davina knocked on the door. Rats, I didn't make it. I guess that it never comes back. What? Oh, hello. Welcome to Silph Co. I hope your day is magnificently magical, TM. We changed the slogan 6 times already. I just need a moment to check. A new line for greeting guests is welcome to Silph Co. I hope your day is marvelously magical. Peeling back the poster, you see a different poster underneath. Updated reception guidelines. A new line for greeting guests. Welcome to Silph Co. We are not evil. The posters were scribbled over with the word outdated. We are not evil. Sitting with desks is extremely lifelike dummies. Computer is a spreadsheet taped to the display. Despite how the warps make a scene, we're directly below R&D right now. The experiments regularly make the whole floor shake. Some days I'm scared the ceiling is going to cave in. 25% savings on labor. 247% spending on window repairs. Yeah, because it just got thrown out the window, isn't it, Liam? Finally, after months of development, we finally crafted the single most marketable man in the world. It's just Leon. How to market your Romhack. All Pokemon Gens 1 to 10, Dynamax, Z-Move, Megas, Difficulties, Shiny Odds, Physical Special Split, following Pokemon. Hardcore Mode, Infinite Candy, New Forms, New Battle Background. High Frame Rate Windmill Animation. I have a feeling that's specifically a reference to Generation 9. Also, you said Generations 1 through 10 Pokemon. Generation 10 doesn't exist yet. But the idea of high windmill frame rate, there's a windmill in Pokemon Lazarus that actually has a decent frame rate. The old ladies will have a side in Gen 4. The common wisdom is that honesty is the best policy. That's why I lie constantly for balance. Look for numbers. It seems our Slowpoke Tail market investments have finally taken off. Now all we've got to do is crash the market and we'll be rich. Nice! And done. The value's now stuck to 0. What do you think we should market next? It's got to be something worthless. There's some potentially high-selling items. Mushrooms, stardust, pearls, feathers, chicken, mud. Hello, you've reached the Youngster Joey call center. To hear an update on our Rattata, please press 1. Para Espanol, oprima dos. You all say the same thing, don't you? Okay, this is the Joey call center. I see. Where does this go? Where am I? The green outfits that I'm currently wearing. I can't find a decent can of soup anywhere in the clothes store. This is our men's section. We're extremely strict about where you're allowed to shop. How dare you even think about wearing clothes the programmers didn't account for? The shirt is on display. It's an identical copy of your favorite, but inexplicably, it costs 500 times more. Hi, I'm short, so I hope it look comfy and easy to wear. We're here for your fashion needs. Wait, you're not very stylish. Sorry, in that case, I'm afraid I won't let you shop here. This is a line of reasoning that makes perfect sense. Goodbye. Grand. I want to back here now. What? That's papyrus. Where does this go? Mr. Mime? I'm so lost in this place, by the way. God, this building sure is confusing. These wall panels make my head spin. Never mind that. Yep. We're getting there eventually. We will get there eventually. I'm now in a silent area. Oh shit, I'm in the back rooms. Crap. Is this meant to be the back rooms? Gosh darn liminal space. Hello, Grumblers. Oh, Larry? Hello, I'm very busy right now. Can we please make this quick? Isn't just Larry the gym leader? It is. Oh no, it's my rival. New puzzle coming soon. This is in reference to the freaking trading card art that had to get removed. I want to know what moves it has. Does it just have safeguard? Kick me written on the back. Shadow Ball and safeguard. Don't be a normal type. Okay, it's a ghost. It's a ghost of a trading card. What else does he have? Does he have Ho-Oh as well? No, he's just got the War Turtle with Iron Beam. Hello, terrific. I'm doing good. How are you? This fight wasn't supposed to be a challenge, I don't think. I think it was very intentionally this. The back sprite was done by me. We realized people would have Ditto in the front of the party, so we knew we needed to have something here. It is a very clever back sprite. It's a very clever back sprite. Sorry, I really don't have time to make a puzzle for you. Yeah, exactly. You guys just wanted to put a fight there. Oh no, looks like I lost. See you later. Yeah, that really is just Larry in a nutshell, isn't it? David Twitch sounds are so silent. I did notice that, and I think part of it is because of Streamlabs. No, that's different. That's alerts. It's because it's all tied to the same thing. It's all tied to the same thing. If I reduce the volume of the game, then I also reduce the volume of everything that comes out of my computer, you know. Thank you for saving us from the DMCA. Here, have a gift. A Bidoof. This is the thing that you give strength to. This Bidoof is a very special Pokemon. It's designed to be compatible with any HM you want to teach it. Yeah. This is the strength Pokemon. And it's not in my party right now. Yeah, there it is. It just knows Fly right now. Come here, you stupid Bidoof. Why is it carrying meat? And does that mean 98 out of 101? Being able to keep on top of how many Pokemon you need is really bizarre. As in, like, I have no idea how you've coded that in. Also, Bidoof now has access to cut and fly. Give the meat to the other guy that was hungry. I think he wanted something specifically from 2 Island. Stronks can learn any HM. He can learn any HM. What version are you playing? We are playing Celias Stupid Romhack. Also, by the way, whilst I've got you guys here, if you are a fan of mainline Pokemon games, Pokemon fan games, Pokemon Romhacks, and even Pokemon Champions, I'm a Master Ball player in that right now, please do consider subscribing. Please do consider supporting the channel. I am still quite a small YouTube channel, as you can see, and hopefully in 2 weeks' time I'll be doing another Pokemon Champions Open tournament that you can sign up to. So I'm just going to let you know that is probably going to be the case. Right, we finally have strength. Thank you for listening to me ramble on, by the way. Oh, I'm finally in an elevator. It's full of rats. What is up with that one? Well, technically, I'm a possum. Okay. Rats. What's up with this one? Nope, still rats, just not moving. Another tourney? Well, I said in 2 weeks. Just so, personally, I'm trying to heart gold Nuzlocke. Good luck, because I know a lot of Nuzlocke should not be taken lightly. I've only ever beaten 1 in my time as well, and that happened to be Pokemon Lazarus. I am in the gym. And there's a decapitated man. What? Oh no, Grandpa's dead. Winning trainers, Gary, Larry, Jerry, Harry, and Larry. Wait, where's Sabrina then? This is the exit. Wait, is Sabrina here? Oh god, now I'm in the law offices again? TM41? What's that? Yo, thanks for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's gone. 41 is not, it's not real. It doesn't real. The user copies the last move made by the foe for the rest of... What? It contained copycat. It can't be held. In the DMCA's office, that is confusing. Yo, Ted gifting two subs into Twitch. One of them went to Tom Wagner and one went to Lawrence. Yo, thank you for doing that. That also gives us 2 battle royales when I go on break in literally 15 minutes. Thank you so much, Ted. Crazy, once they lock me in a room. Okay. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Smiths. I don't think I'm in... Where's this going to take me? What universe am I about to be ejected into? Alright, this needs to be sped up.
I like wheels that spin and pins that stop the wheel.
I did it.
To text on said wheel,
My cream drop evolved into Alcremie.
Rightfully scammed us.
Stop the wheel and point to text on said wheel, especially the ones from Joa that Dave rightfully scammed us of. I'm not being mean. What is wrong with that Alcremie? Grim. But thank you so much for the membership as well, Geo. I'll add another Battle Royale to the list. Boom. I'm joking, yo. It's okay. What do you mean? It was place a box free. What's going on here? Why does this Alcremie look weird? It's dark chocolate. Cannot be pierced with a spoon. Tasty plot. This is what clowns be thinking before throwing a pie at a face. Dark Lariat. You can churn better after adding malicious moonsault. Chocolate wave. You know the Boston molasses flood? Yeah, kind of like that. And Dazzle Cream. Expertly crafted, truly this cake was decorated by a master. Okay. I wanted to add emojis to make it more satire, but ran out of space. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, so that was a mixer. That pattern of the tiles there, something about it's off-putting to me. Almost as though it's a very core, it embodies copying and repeating. Whee. Wait, so where does all this go? There's a teleporter there. Oh. Oh, no. I remember where we are. Because this just takes you to an empty room. Wait, so you can't do Sabrina's gym even if you want to? Do I get a spin? Yeah, I should probably do spins quickly. I'm just going to make sure it's all on the right page. There you go. Alright, Ted. Here's a wheel spin for you. In fact, I think you get two. Yo, Ted, can you choose 3 people that get 5k Poké-Dollars and kind of mod volunteer yourselves to do that? We also need spins from Sunday. Yes, I know. I just wanted to get into the game. Wait, I thought it was about to land on something else. And Ted, also rename a Pokemon. I'm also going to do a spin for Geo because you deserve one for the membership. All the mods in chat get what? They get 5k each. Go for it. Oh, and remove an input from the wheel. Geo, you get to remove an input from the wheel. Geo also needs another. Yeah, to be fair, Geo does need another one. I owe him another one from last week. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember who I need to give wheel spins to on Sunday. Maybe I can, no, if I scroll back. Geo, you can also change the odds of something. I would have removed the workouts. I don't think that's going to happen. I've already forgotten what some of these were. So yeah, whenever we get a $2 donation or a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub, I spin a wheel and we do some fun little things. I just need to quickly check. When was Sunday? What day is it? Today is Tuesday, so 2 days ago was Sunday. Where we got Raykov, Alpha, Joa, Alpha, Raykov, and then Chloe. Okay, I need to write all of these names down as well. I now need to write down an updated list of names for people that I owe wheel spins to. So, hold on. 3 to Nathan, who, to be fair, hasn't been around that much. 1 to Gundam, who was here earlier, but they weren't around for long. 1 to my own girlfriend, who will probably not be here. I think that was 2 to Raykov. And 2 to Void. And I think, was that just 1 to Joa? Yeah, 1 more to Joa. Of him again, I know I mispronounce your name constantly. But Joa, I need to give you a spin as well, which I'll do right now. So this will count as the Joa spin from Sunday. Of course, I've got to do the push-ups and sit-ups and squats and stuff. Gio, I believe you were increasing the, you were removing an input, but you were also increasing or reducing it. Guess I'm going to do some squats now. I always do squats with this, but I do push-ups afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I always do 10. Always do 10. There you go. So that is Joe has done. I want to increase the add a new input. Okay. Where is that one? Add a new input to 2.5. That is done. Save list as the Champions Wheel. Awesome. And what do you want to remove? I love how my phone tells me that I'm live. It's the holding it that really makes you work for it. To be fair, I'm not the greatest at doing workout stuff anyway. Whoa. I don't know if this is hard. It could be anything. There's a bunch of things on here. You might not even be able to see most of them. You can remove random hive member becomes overused. Oh, this isn't the Champions Wheel. I might have accidentally just overwritten the Champions Wheel. Yeah, because it's got things like permadeath on it. Oops. I'm just reciting what my physiotherapist tells me. So the problem I have is I've got shin splints at the moment. So I do have to kind of, be a little careful on myself. Show a TCG card, defeat 6 Pokemon blindfolded, +3 battle royales, sell 5 items. Remove reset ROM. That has happened before. Reset ROM immediately. So long! But yeah, so I've accidentally saved this over the wrong one, but it's okay. Alright. What I might do in a moment, let's see what else we can quickly get done. Sorry, the backseat workout. Don't worry about it. The thing is it also isn't supposed to slow down stream too much. But it's all good, it's all good. Right, so this I'm clearly going to assume doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it's been bolted shut. So there's one more teleporter that we just haven't used. Oh, where's this? Out to lunch. Oh, everyone left. That's where the Mr. Mime was. And this was where Giovanni was. That's where the old man is now. So one of these goes where? One of these takes you here. Where does the other one go? So the other one takes you straight downstairs. Yes, it does. Okay. You didn't use the back rooms one? Yeah, I did, because there was only one in there. But let's get you behind here. I'm the legendary Red City. Okay. Stealth code back door. Yeah, that doesn't help. Why are you here? Okay. So that doesn't help. There's another one somewhere. I'm just using this to fast forward. There's one here. Alright, it's gone again. Oh wait, we can get that guy the food. Does he legitimately want this? You don't have any food on you. Oh no, there's... The food was being held by someone. Who was holding it? It was you, right? You're holding meat. The meat from Stonks. A lump of prime meat. No one knows what the original source was. But whatever it is, it was blue and the letter T. Okay, so no. So there's food on 2 Island. Okay. Hey, at least we have the meat now. Doofus henceforth known as HM Slavery. I actually don't know where the name rater is in this game, but... Well, maybe if I can't find a name rater, it's near Lavender Town. Maybe we'll go to Lavender Town and see if he's still there. Right, where are we now? We're here. Name rater is in Lavender Town as usual. I had a feeling it might be. So where does this one go? This takes you here. takes you back up here. So this one behind the old lady's desk is the back rooms? No, it's him. Then you're in the back rooms. Which I'm going to presume this is actually a back rooms reference. I know I'm kind of half guessing, but I think it genuinely is. So, teleporter in here. And then this is the rats. Yep. And then here takes you to Sabrina. Wait, this one doesn't work. Wait, but this means people have been in here and beaten them. And this takes you here. Which I don't want. Or do I? See ya, have a lovely day. Tomato, the other name that I've forgotten. Where was it? Starting with C. A bunch of people have spoken since you've been in chat. Either way, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for working on such a lovely game. It's been a laugh. Wait, this takes you here. And this takes you out. Because now we're in... No, we're not. I don't want to be in the law offices. Okay, so maybe that is incorrect. There's still one more teleporter we just haven't done. And it's throwing me off. I think it's not to do the back rooms. As in, like, you get through the back rooms, you do the last little bit. And then you use the... Is there a way to use the elevator? Because I think these rats are all in the way. Yeah, you can't use the elevator. And then down here... This will take you to the entrance. Oh wait, no. The town's now in use. You can just use the town. This town's music is just for ferret dance. Ferret walk, sorry. What are you doing out here? Want to come with me for a ride in the car? I have room for 5 more. Well, never mind that. Why don't you take a rest? I'm tired. Picking was really hard. That's fair. The latest and new design craze. Houses without front doors. Yeah, I've noticed that. The League Publishing House. Are we actually allowed in these now? Right, okay. We have got a bunch of places to explore, but I am going to go quickly have a break so that I can go eat some food. Acapella Town from Black and White. Is that where the music's from? Because I've been looking for this music for ages so I can add it to a short myself. Right, guys, I'm going to go grab some food now so that I can go get myself some energy to continue stream. I will be back in like 30 minutes, and then I'll stream for another hour and a half after that. We don't have much to do. No, exactly. To be fair, I might not even be gone 30 minutes. I might only be going for like 20 minutes, but I just need to go eat something. Brekkie time. Or breaky time. It's definitely not brekkie. Breakfast was like 6 hours ago. But yeah, so what we're going to do is I'm going to move you on to the Battle Royale segment of the stream. I told you I had jokes while we wait. Yes, I will now move you on to the Battle Royale segment of the stream. We have 2 to do? We have 3 to do. So here you go. We'll move out of this. I'll put on some suitable music. Also, can I just quickly say thank you to everyone that has subscribed today, you lovely people. And if you are heading out, like I will be back in like 20 minutes, but if you want to head out and come back in 20 minutes, don't forget to subscribe before you do so you know which channel you're going to be coming back to. And also, if you're on the Twitch side of things, please do follow now as well for exactly the same reason. I'll just be back in 20 minutes. Mods are now going to take over, and you guys are now going to beat each other up with your Pokemon so that you can jump onto a leaderboard. But, yeah, that's basically all I had to say, actually. There was no but. See you in a bit, guys. Also, Joa, I presume you are okay to take over.
Another one.
I go on break and everyone leaves. Hey, it's fine. Hey, it's fine. It's how it goes. Donk. How's that updated? Yep, that's all updated. Awesome. One moment, just quickly checking a few screens. Where's everyone's favourite Z Mega? Mine is Mega Garchomp Z. Well, sadly, you've only got like 3 Pokemon to choose from. It's like, what's your favourite flavour of Fanta? Orange, lemon, or fruit twist? That's all there is. Right, moderators list. Thank you very much, Joa. Joa is very frequently here and looks after our battle royales, it seems. The Battle Master, Joa. Right, let's just quickly move some names around. You should be back. I am back. So let's do this. Boom. Hello. The Sun. Yo, is this Sun's first win this season? I actually think it is. How tragic. Sun's been very busy. Very busy Sun. Did Nico win 2? Is that what I'm seeing here? It says 1 and then 1 extra 1. I'm going to assume that means he won 2. No, just 1. Okay. That's fine. They already had 1 anyway. Lovely. All right, update. And leaderboard. Here you go. Here's the leaderboard. Thank you so much for participating in the Battle Royales. Don't forget, we've only got like a week and a half left of this anyway. Next week, Thursday, is the last day of the season. And then we'll probably take a break for the one day on next week, Friday, so that I've got time to set it up over the weekend for the following Monday. So you've got a week and a bit. You have a week and 2 days. Essentially. Boom. Okay, cool. Awesome. Right. Thank you guys so much for taking part in that. Right, I've got an hour and a half. I have an hour and a half to do stuff, because after that, I've got to prepare myself to go out. I also need to, I might see if I can write and record another short after stream. I say someone. You guys have been giving me ideas for some really interesting Mega Revolution shorts that I can do. And ironically, a lot of you guys are really enjoying them. A lot of you guys have been very much enjoying my my shorts. Next week I have a 3-day week of work. The Monday's a public holiday and then the Friday again. Awesome. I wonder if that's applying to anybody in my country. I doubt it, but it's possible. Right. Oh, Vistillion did the donated for another Battle Royale. Thank you so much. I see that now. You have a spin. You do indeed. Look at you guys all being pinned. Let's spin as the wheel. Get this off my screen. There we go. Boom. And you guys are covering it. Specifically on Twitch, you guys are being hung on top of the wheel. What if you accidentally made it permanent? And they were just hung forever? Ooh. Yo, and is that another rename? That's a rename for Ted and Vistillion, I believe. This means I've got to go take a trip to the name rater of whom I believe is hiding. Right. Let's go. Let's have a look. I also need to ask the devs what your true self is actually all about, because I don't know what that's about. Does it actually have something going on? Right. Very easily, we can get to Lavender Town by just running east. Oh, I say easily. I need to surf to do it. Whee! Whee! There we go. And the name rater, is it you? Nope, that's a school. This is the name rater. Nope. Oh, yeah, no, you are the name rater. Go on, then. Vestilian, would you like to name one of these Pokemon? Just change the name to whatever you want. We have a Ditto that's absolutely not a Mew. And we have a Bidoof called Stronks. A depressed Magnemite called Screw. Translefts. A Goldengo called Goldengo. Actually, we never gave the Goldengo a name. I love how everything collected after getting the Ditto. That Genesect was a wall for quite a bit of content. And Masingo keeps transforming into something. It almost looks like Mousehold, but I don't think it is. I think it's something else. I just don't like the way that his eyes split into four. Just called Bidoof Arceus. That's something which I could do. Just call it God. Because I know that's what most people would want from me. Masingo into Pain. Pretty sure that's the name of a small corporation in Russia. You need a new one. It is Pain. Ooh, that's cute. Quain. My pain is greater than yours. He definitely looks like he's in pain. Good thing you changed it before we sued you. Right, so. Now we just go straight back. Oh yeah, Ted, you gotta name someone. I'm not gonna lie, Ted, I forgot you were. I say forgot. That was the first time you said anything since I mentioned it. Like, not even slave, just slavery. Slavox. Oh, it's no I. There's no Y, so I'm gonna have to do it like this. You have to remember that there's no Y in the game. Right, let's continue. Bro, please play Rejuvenation. I can't wait anymore. I gotta finish Reborn first. And I needed to play this game before I finish Reborn, because this game is exceptional. Right. So, thank you. We can enter this gym now. It's no longer closed. Fighting Dojo. We're gonna take you back to the past. What do you mean? What do you have going on? You just have Celebi. Okay, well I've got Mew. So, firstly Fake Out, because it might actually kill. It's a fighting dojo full of nerds. That do the best. Zacian. Wait, you don't only know Tackle, do you? Please don't only know Tackle. Gosh. And you've only got 5 PP for it. Hey, at least my Tackle's stronger than your Tackle. I have a much stronger dog. Boofalon. What odd Pokemon to choose? I mean, Screw's got good moves. A hero of 1,000 battles. Aw, sad. Sad Magnemite. A buffalo! Just an actual buffalo. Why do you have a ground move, buffalo? That did exactly 9 damage. Bang! How is Celias treating us? For a solid hour and a half I ran in circles and achieved nothing. Stonky? Rotten arsehole. Okay. Down it goes. Popping in quickly at work. Lovely to see you, Proudy. Alright, who's next? This just 64-bit. Huh? Is this entire gym lyrics to a song I've not heard? Porygon 64. Fake out. There's a surprising amount of damage in this game. Classic Dave, hour and a half of nothing. Exactly. Porygon 32. Why do you have so many Pokemon? 32. I see. There's not enough polygons. Is it just going to keep halving itself? Now 6. Porygon 16.
16 bits.
Why though? This is just an image. Porygon 8 to Porygon 4. Alright. Porygon 8.
8 bits.
I mean, I suppose so. But do any of these... Why? There's Porygon. Then there's Porygon X.
8 bits.
And then there's all of these other Porygons. Porygon 2. It is just actual Porygon 2. Is that the one from Yellow? How many bits now? 1 bit? Forest game. So like post-game Porygon. It says Raikou. It's from the meme. Well, it's dead. Forest game. Okay then. The wrist games. Okay. I feel like I'm not on the internet enough, which is weird because I am chronically online. Take your shoes off. Oh, I would like to keep my shoes, thank you very much. Rogan Roller. Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rock. Is that the name of the drink? Not very effective, but for some reason Fake Out keeps killing in this game. On the Rollin' Rock. That's all you had. Oh my god. I'm drinking Rollin' Rock on my Rogan Roller. Okay. That is a drink we don't have over here. Game Genie. Also, what's that? Is that a pickle? Is that a pickle with a hat? You are level 16? Yeah, but even then Fake Out doesn't kill in one hit. Who the fuck are you? I'm sick and tired of this shit. Shitty games day in, day out, but none of them, and I mean none of them, compared to this. Get your ass over here, I'm dead fucking serious. Get ready for a taste of the shittiest game you've ever played. Oh my god, it's Celias' stupid Romhack. Stupid hack. I'm gonna fake it out. What could an entire video game do against a Ditto in the shape of a Mew? Imagine if the game just closed. What a shitload of fuck. I'd rather have diarrhea come pouring out my eyeballs. I'd rather be shitting from my nostrils. I'd rather pour gasoline on the undead carcass of a raccoon and blend it into a fucking breakfast smoothie. Jesus Christ. Never seen such fucking horseshit before in my life. But guess what? It's not even all you gotta do. That's right, there's another fucking gym leader. If you want the gym badge, you'll have to go into the back room and defeat the biggest nerd of all. So I'm in a fighting dojo of nerds. Yeah, all of these nerds were called James. Every single one of them. Who's this guy? Irate Gamer. Oh no. Oh boy. Now that the DMCA is gone, I can keep doing my show. Isn't that a YouTuber? Looks like a toaster, but it's actually a very fancy nest. Want to jump in? Where are we going? What the? I'm in the Elite Four. What? Isn't that Chuck? Oh, this is unacceptable. Oh, no, it's Bruno. How could I, Bruno of the Elite Four, be demoted from my position into a lowly gym leader, no less? You're a challenger, I'll have to prove my place at the top. You'll never defeat my unbeatable team, wanna know why? All my Pokemon are immune to physical damage. Come, let's battle. Uh-oh. Okay, Bruno. Do you just have a team of 4 Onyx? What if I become immune to physical damage? I can discharge, but I think it's immune to it as well. Ah, we have Surf. Okay. It's just going to be 4 Onyxes, yeah. Oh, that Earthquake does not affect a bird, because the bird is the word and I'm made of chicken nuggets. Oh yeah, we've got Water Absorb. I forgot about that. Do I seriously have to go get a Butterfree? You're seriously going to make me go get a Butterfree just specifically for this fight? Because I don't think Screw can take an Earthquake. Never mind, it does no damage. You're not immune to Discharge, that's good, but you do have Water Absorb. They just have a full team of Onyx, don't they? You just spam Discharge. Onyx has like 10 attack. In this game, I think, yeah. Onyx doesn't have a bad attack stat. It's just this game specifically made them quite bad. I also think that this game specifically nerfs Pokemon in a specific way. That once you have the solution, the Pokemon themselves only have like 1 health. So like if you figure out what you're supposed to hit Onyx with, it will die in 1 hit regardless of what you hit it with. What? You've done that puzzle before? Yes, I have. Can't believe I lost. I'm a proud Elite Four member. But a win is a win. Here, you've earned this. The Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Is that not also the badge that I have in my first slot? Take this as well. From the big nerd, TM34. Maybe I am a nerd. What did I get? Did I not already have that? Yeah, now I've just got 2 boulder badges. Which doesn't help me at all. Bide is a move that definitely exists. He literally just... We've just repeated Gym 1. That's all we've done. We've repeated Gym 1. Everyone's dead. It's Jason Voorhees. Hadouken! I did it. I did it. I did the Hadouken movement. Hadouken! Why though? He's dead. His friends are dead. His family's dead. His fucking pets are being skinned alive. His mum's a fucking whore. He sucks at life. The whole world hates him. He's going to hell. Deal with it. Okay, well now we've defeated Jason Voorhees. Am I still alive? I never did an episode covering Friday the 13th. Awesome! Well, that was an absolute waste of time. Why does Saffron have 2 gyms anyway? James, the biggest nerd of them all. Notice, we are currently out of service, thanks for your understanding. Does any of this make sense? Boy, I tell you, this city, you're not from around here, are you? You're the first person to ever just sit down next to me. It's a lonely city, thanks for reaching out. That's a good point. Is there a knife? Oh. Yeah, I'm a cleaning lady. This room is a mess, so I moved everything to storage. Wait, you move them all to storage? In Coca's gym? Does this still take me to Bruno? It does. Okay, well this is useless. Do I go back to Koga's gym to see if she legitimately put them in storage? Because I feel like that's something that this game would do to basically make me go get a knife. There are turrets running in circles again. Where's Koga? Storage is at the very back of this gym, I believe. And this gym is convoluted. Oh yeah, you can't let this girl see you. I think it's this way. That's healing. Is it in here? Because that's the other cleaning lady that moves everything to storage. Is this storage? That's a Regilecki. Interesting. I don't remember where storage is. I thought I did, but I just don't. Also, there's a Nez in like every other room in this game. Maybe it's this one. No, because there's no way to actually get in there from this angle. Okay. Where the shit is storage? Wait, no, you can't beat this guy. This guy has 1 billion lions. What if I turn into 1 billion lions? Yes, so this guy's got a 100% like hit move. There's nothing you can do about this guy. It's the 1 billion lions. There's nothing you can do. What if you click fake out? Am I still dead? Hang on. What if I click fake out? Is it possible to win with it? Nope. Fake out is still not fast enough. I'm in prison won't work. Because you need to know the move. I don't believe that's got anything to do with the game. Because that was the gym puzzle from before. Yeah, that lion move has got even more priority than mine. All I want to do is figure out how to get to storage, and I can't remember how to get there. I thought it was on the right-hand side, but I might be wrong. Because I thought it was up here. It's like all the way at the end on the right-hand side from my memory. Oh, this is storage. They actually moved everyone to storage. That is such a dedication to the bit. That is such a dedication to the bit. None of them have got knives in them. If you're stumped, take a sit and have a think. I'm good for that. That lady shoved me in this room with everyone else. She said she was taking care of the trash. Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna jump down here. Oh no, you're a chuckster, that's fine. Thank you for throwing me back up. So that's all I wanted to check. Because it is very possible that I needed one of the knives that was like sticking out of the dude, but clearly not. Why the Jason Voorhees moment, I don't know. I have Bide again, but is it like a different Bide? I have Copycat, but I don't know why I have Copycat. I have Proof of Aliens still. Do I now just have 2 copies of Bide? Yes, I literally have 2 copies of Bide. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Let's try and find that food on 2 Island, I think it was. They said that there's food here. Who here sells food? Can't get past the pencil. These are just a bunch of Pokemon standing around. That's the blue guy. Does Team Galactic have anything else to say now? Nope. We still can't waterfall. That box is open. Shut again. Now that present is only open if you approach it from a different angle. Maybe there's food. Oh no, I don't have any money. I want that monkey. Runaway dog just stole my gun again. This is the 5th time this week. I've got to beat up children to blow off steam. Okay, of course you do. Steal the Y from the monkey? The Y? Or did we have to... Hang on. Is my team alive, first of all? Yes. Let's quickly double check Sans, because it's very possible that we could just turn into him. Of course, I have to mute the audio again, because this fight specifically doesn't let you, no, it copyright strikes the channel. So we've got to be careful. Give us Pokemon audio. You don't need audio. It's fine. You can see what's happening in front of you. So here's the Kecleon. Here's Mew. Transform. Now we are Kecleon. Are we immune to Gaster Blaster? Yes. It's an Ice-type move. We are both immune to it. No one lands a hit now. Is this intentional? I don't know if this is intentional or not. Does it play Megalovania? Yes, it does, Fire Spiral. Also, hello. Nice to see you again. Right. Now we're out of PP. Wait, what do you mean we... What? Struggle can't deal damage to ourselves because we keep dodging it. What's going on? Yeah, I am speeding up. This is as fast as I can go. And yes, it is playing Megalovania. Check abilities. That's a good point. It might give us an idea of what we're dealing with. No, this doesn't help. It doesn't tell us its abilities, it just tells us... It just tells us that we are Mew. Thing is, even if we get down... Even if we get it down to struggling, will it do anything? What exciting gameplay. Yeah. I use struggle, I dodge it. It uses Gaster Blaster, I dodge it. That's definitely not Mew. It's also not Sans. So yeah, how you guys doing? I still love the fact that Toby Fox just told Alpharad to remake his music. Yes, I know. The thing is that music also gets copyright claimed. Because it's too accurate. Hang on. Can't use that here. Can't. I didn't mean to use a Rage Candy Girl. So I can't use any of this. Can't use a sand. Not the elixir, the rare candy, the mulch, the leaf stone, the ligma, the donut, the awakening, the escape key. The key on the top left, use it to escape instantly from a dungeon. The page, the repel. The potion could be used. The ether cannot. So it doesn't look like there's anything that you can do. Avoiding copyright probably gets annoying, but you are doing it right. Yeah, no, absolutely. The thing is if I played like music that gets the channel hit by copyright, all that will happen is I will mute it in the VOD, but it also mutes my voice, which means you can't hear it. Can you hit it with anything else? Not with Mew. It only knew Gaster Blaster. So yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do here. So Mew is not the answer. So we need a different answer. And I don't know what that is. And there's also no... Because he said there was food here for him, but where do I get it from? Could two people have the same avatar? Yes, they can. Can I have your mushroom? How do I get past this pencil? A large statue with the pencil blocks the way. Is that like an eraser? Can I cut it? Nothing to cut. Nothing to strunk. Nothing to surf. Not a brick. No benches. And none of these fences are painted on. Where are falling objects? Oh shit, I forgot about that. My avatar isn't changing. Sometimes if you do it and your avatar doesn't change. Oh, well, if it's a shiny, I recommend you use the extension because it's a lot harder to equip. What if I surf around it? Oh, no. I know what I'm doing wrong. I need to go to the shipwreck. We have strength now. I need to go to the shipwreck. I also need to go rescue that scientist. Hold on. Oh yeah, I've got like 7 of them. Where is the scientist? Is he in here? This is the wrong city, isn't it? This is Route 18. Wait, no, this is the right city. I just got to go right. Ah, shit. Thank you. The return of music. When you kept saying the music, I was just like, I don't know what he's on about. Audio. Stream audio, Dave. That's what you're missing. Oh wait, this is the wrong house. It's this house that I needed to go to. I didn't need to fly at all. I can now rescue this guy. HM slavery is on its way. That was apparently a rare candy. Never mind. That was just a rare candy, apparently. Yeah, we can go talk to Oak. Regular Garchomp beats Mega. Yes, it does. Mega Garchomp's not very good. Rare candy. Let's have a look in here. Is it literally just a rare candy? It can't be. That was pointless. Yeah, it was just an actual rare candy. I think it was to reward you for coming back. Mr. Ball. Yes, and we also need to go catch the female Mr. Mime. So we have a couple of things we can do. We might go do that first, actually. Which I believe is up here. It's just north of Viridian City. We have things we can do. We go in here, we cut this down. We kill Professor Oak, and then we catch a Mrs. Mime. And I'm going to quickly save just in case I'm wrong. Oh yeah, there's some kind of like Deoxy-looking Groudon. It's very cool. Right, throw a Mr. Ball at it, because you can't catch Mr. Mimes. But you can with a Mr. Ball. Hell yeah. Dad, what are you doing out here? The motherfucker Pokemon. Yep, this one is Mom. Because it's a female Mr. Mime. Right, now that we've done that, we can now trade the Mr. Mime. Crumpled page. It's dad type. Foe cannot restore HP. We've not run into anything where that's been useful. Pay dad. Reverse allowance. Sunny dad. It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Barrier and double dad. There's 2 of them? Right, we get Translefs off. And we see what this item is. What's the crumpled page? A sheet of paper discarded by someone. It reads, "Guy in house wants a trade." Is that to remind you to do this? I'm missing my mouse cider. Almost impossible to catch. Maybe I had a special Pokeball I could do it. Yeah, so I believe it's the kid here. Looking for the Pokemon Mr. Mime. Want to trade one for my Abra? Sure. Because I believe this is what you're supposed to do. Because I bet this Abra's not right. There's got to be something wrong with this Abra. That looks like a normal Abra. What if it only evolves via trade? Because we have an Abra already. It would be great if this did nothing. Take good care of Dad. What, Dad is evolving? Are you just going to evolve into a male Mr. Mime? Oh no, it's going straight to Alakazam. Wait, but spoons can't deal damage to Alcremie. Your dad evolved into Alakazam. Hell yeah. Double dip. That makes sense, you got 2 spoons. What do you mean you're evolving again? I just got you. I don't know if Alakazam is useful or not. What are you evolving into? But don't turn into a Mr. Mime. I can't stop it. It won't let me. It got forced into Mr. Mime. It looked rest. What? What was the point of all this? Twisted dice. Focus up, restore HP. Teleport, double dip, and rest. Teleport does 255 damage. The user and the foe get teleported into a wall somewhere. Hits once before the foe, then once more at the end of turn. Rest, what are you doing out here? Yeah, can we just teleport Sans out of the way? Davina, what are you doing here? It was lovely getting to see you again. Your father raised you well. Well, never mind that. Why don't you take a rest? Okay. Isn't my old Abra great? I don't know about that. We have 101 out of 104 Pokemon. Right, well, clearly that was intentional. Rest. Oh, we can heal whenever we want. Oh, that's ruthless. That's ruthless. I don't know if double dip works. Maybe it does work. Maybe we could beat Sans with that. Here's us thinking that we needed to knife him. Maybe we didn't need a knife at all. Maybe we needed a spoon. Maybe a spoon is what we needed after all. Right, say goodbye to the audio again. Come here, Sans. What if I just ran? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm just going to run away. Kids say you should burn in hell, eat shit and die. Sans would dodge the first, but maybe not the second. Yeah. I believe that is the idea. Ah. Oh, it's level 10? Oh, never mind, I might have botched this. Hang on a minute. I didn't level it up whatsoever. I need to do that first. There we go. Like, how is a level 10 dad supposed to do anything? Does it learn anything else? Does it literally learn nothing? It learned Mister. What does that mean? Daddling Gleam. So Mister is the ally party is protected by a Mister that presents stat reduction. That's it. Why is this type so goddamn motherfucking dad? I'm gonna go with a Mister. Have a lovely day, Akira. Thank you for coming along, mate. That's Daddling Gleam. I'll have that. Chilly reception. Dad joke. I see. It's parting shot. Hmm. Well, we could probably get rid of rest. No, it's chilly reception. I mean, you're not wrong. Double dad. It's double team, but dad saves. No, it's an attack? Is it like double kick or something, but fairy? I don't know if I want that. It is a fairy move, though, and I don't have one. But I also don't have a dad move. What do I do with my existence? Switches out and sets snow. Oh. That doesn't feel very good. If it applied Frostbite, it might make more sense. But I guess Frostbite never really left. Frostbite never really left Legends Arceus, did it? It's a pivot move. Yeah, I'm not massively certain if I want it. This is the dilemma of having 4 moves, though. Right, I wanted to get to about level 40, but I have a feeling this is going to take a while. Liquidation. The foe's father is assassinated, leading to a tragic backstory. Cool. It's assassination, but liquidation. Mr. Terrain. The unfortunate remains of a minefield. Okay. Okay. Is one of your personal favourite romhacks? Yes, absolutely. I think they've done a fantastic job with this game. Oh, I can't unlearn Double Dad. Oh, I'm just not going to use Mr. Terrain then. But yeah, this is absolutely Mr. Explosion. Yeah, absolutely one of the best games. The unfortunate past of a minefield. Mr. Boom. Sure, why not? I can tell you're enjoying it. I've been having a laugh. It's a very good game, because it's just really clever and it completely changes the way that you look at Pokemon battling. Daddy Dad. Is that a pun on Baddy Bad? Exceptionally fatherful. Fair enough. And of course, the game is not easy, but once you know what you need to do, it's not too difficult. Population Bomb. Pop Bomb. Oh, I get it. The user chucks all of its children at the foe. You know what? Very true. I have a feeling Population Bomb is going to work really well. Maybe I take that over Double Dad. Oh, you can't learn Double Dad. Alright, over Mr. Boom. Right, and that is everything. Double Dip is my signature move. Right. Let's try this again. This time, with the power of Dad on our side. Why is Double Dad a HM? Don't worry, so is Growl. The game doesn't let you remove Growl from your Pokemon. It's just so fast. Alright, let's see. Can our father win? I'm going to try Double Dip first. So it dodges the initial hit. We take the blast. We have no health, by the way. 74 is really low. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. How about Population Bomb? Nope, so you just dodged that as well. How about just Teleport? You dodge it. It just dodged the Teleport. Okay. Right. Wait, that makes no sense. The game's logic went backwards. I'm confused. Okay, I think it might be Double Dad is what we need. The one move I didn't click on. Alright, let's try that again. It's the one move I didn't click on. I need this burn heal so I can go do the 7th gym. Right, let's just hit Double Dad first then. Because teleport just kills both of us, apparently. Nope, it dodges it. I don't really know then. Wait, what item is Dad holding? Oh, you're holding the twisted dice. Which I'm going to assume is what allows you to hit Population Bomb many, many times. It's not loaded dice, it's something else. Let's see what that does. What does this do? The thing is, I don't want to just have not... to have just gotten rid of the move that I actually need to win. Celias City's famous ice cream, traditionally eaten using a never mill spoon. Twisted ice? Is that useful for something? Clearly we're missing something. Or is that the... That's not the food the guy wanted, right? I feel a little unsure about this. Still don't know why there's a moat outside Silvco. Clearly we have the Mr. Mime, and that's right. But what we're lacking is the actual answer to Sans. Alright, let's quickly see if we can get to this guy. You're right, Polaroid. Oops. No, okay, so he doesn't want that either. He just tells you to go to 2 Island. Speeding up the best songs? It's because I've been here for a long time. I apologize, Polaroid. Right, well, I guess we just need to explore this place a little bit more. Due to the shutdown, it was discovered that this Pokémon Center was embezzling funding for years. As such, Saffron City has demanded the end to its operations. Thank you for understanding. Okay, so we're not allowed in a Pokémon Center. With a bunch of fangame recommendations from Zwigo, but never actually watched the videos to not get spoiled. I do mute it and let it play, though. Fair enough. Building up my strength. The best shipment of land for that can be found in the Great Sea. Have you trained there yet? Yes, I have. Mr. Icebeam's house. You already know, don't you? TM24 is Thunderball. I give it in memory of my father, Mr. Flamethrower. Interesting. There's also too many buildings here with no doors. Saffron's free, yay! My family went on a trip abroad for the SSN to keep out of trouble. Do you have any idea where it is? I hope they come back soon. I do know where it is, and I should probably go do that. The League Publishing House. Hey, get happening. This is home of The Leak, one of the fanciest newspaper around. Busy. There's so much to do. I'm the lead journalist here at The Leak. No one tracks a story like me, but after the DMCA tried to take us down, we lost a ton of cash. That's where you come in. I need a good story. How about this? Undeniable proof of aliens. Catchy headline. It's perfect. If you can find me that, I'll pay you back at full market rate. I have undeniable proof. Did the SSN sink? Not technically, no. It crashed into a cliff. Thanks so much, kid. This will make a great story. Take this. I got 25 cents. What? I said I'd give you full market rate. I never promised we'd pay you a living wage. Right. Thunderstones do what? It's been common knowledge that Magneton evolves using a special field, but not anymore. It's recently been learned that a simple Thunderstone does the job. Tourism in Sinnoh has taken a hit, as trainers no longer need to travel to evolve their Pokémon. How did no one discover this fact sooner? A new type has been classified. After much research, scientists have documented a new type. When Fairy was first documented, previous sanctioned battle results came into question. Lars was accused of cooking the books after a historic win with his Dragonite against the Clefable. That's true, actually. Those Dragonites shouldn't be winning if you bring it to Clefable at all. This phenomenon, famous for randomly phasing out of existence, has made a shocking return. Trainers report satisfaction with their Pokemon's newfound power. How long will it be until Mega Evolution vanishes again? Only time will tell. I give it until Generation 10 drops. Right, we've got money now. We've got 25 cents. Which means we could probably buy something from 2 Island finally. Because I believe this mart might sell food. Sadly, the smallest unit of cash we accept is $1. Inflation's a bitch. Maybe you could find a machine that accepts that instead. Wait, a machine that accepts 25 cents? Are you referring... No, that makes no sense. What, here? Is there a machine here that will accept money? What was in this cave? No, this cave, there was nothing in this cave, wasn't there? Yeah, this cave is empty. There's nothing in here. Have a good day, Fire Spiral. Thank you for stopping by. Lovely to see you. The present is empty. That's a shame. I want the present. I don't think there's a machine that can take money. A friend of mine working at Silk just placed a huge order. Apparently he needed them to test a cool invention. Can't wait to see what he made. I don't know where I'm supposed to get my money. Like, what I'm supposed to spend the money on. Could I just give it to Sans? Perhaps on a different island. This is the only island that takes money that isn't Pokédollars. Didn't he say this is like 300? No, $300. There's 73 left. No. So, $300 is not enough. Okay. I think what we need to do is we need to go to the SSN. That's Paula. Nest looks like a fancy toaster. Okay. And there is no machine here that I could put money into. No. Okay. Try Sans anyway, since before he says you had no money. He does. Let's quickly save, and if it starts a fight, then I'll just reload. Seriously, my burn here was on sale for $300. Is that acceptable to you? Yeah. Okay. One small problem. You don't seem to have any dollars. We have no money. I'll put it back. Put it back then. Yeah, I don't have any money. It's fine. What if I take it from behind? Never mind. Alright. I think what I do instead... For now, I go and figure out what's going on with the SSN. Don't really know what to do with the money right now. I also need to figure out where the SSN is. I think it's down here somewhere. It's in Seafoam Islands, I remember now. You said you have no dollars, so perhaps if you get one later, that could be figured out. That's true. Right, so now we should be able to help the captain. Because we've been here before, but we didn't have strength, but now we do. Oh, it's just a holder. This is probably going to take us underground so we can see where that freaking truck went. I'm going to presume I only need to put one boulder in, but I'm going to do 2 anyway. I'm removing these boulders from... Ah, never mind. know there's a cave around here somewhere. Wait, he himself can be pushed with strength. I'm pushing him down the hole. So long, Captain. It's a big boulder. I know there's a cave around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think so. Where is it that you're specifically wanting to go? We have ice puzzles to deal with now. Hopefully I don't have to push this guy on these ice puzzles. I have a sneaky suspicion I might need to because there's a hole here. And if so, that is so cruel. Turn back cave. Don't you... If I go in there and I come out in turn back. Okay, thank God. It's a reset cave. Yeah, we almost certainly have to push this guy all the way, and I don't want to. Mega Kick. Tia Mega Kick. 25 of America's Own cents, barely enough to purchase a spin cycle at a laundromat. Wait, that's the clue. I know where the laundromat is. Actually, no, I don't know where the laundromat is. I need to remember where the laundromat is. Game Genie. Oh fuck, where'd I put the instruction book? That's just a ghost move. Okay. Use mimics to move last used by the foe. Counter. It's just a bunch of numbers. Calcium. Where's Mega Kick? A massive and powerful kick strong enough to start any PC. Wait, do I have to teach this to a Pokemon so that it can kick that giant PC and turn it on? HM Slavery, you learn this. You learn Mega Kick. Defog. Not to be confused with Defrog, which removes amphibians. Wait, it can't. It can stop Defog. Dave, is this entire game a puzzle? Yes, from start to finish, it's just a puzzle. Okay, this area seems like an absolute pain in the ass. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it, but let's give it a shot anyway. I like ice puzzles, but having to push a dude over it is going to be a nightmare if I have to do that. Oh, all of this water just rushes back here. Interesting. Yeah, it's a very big puzzle romhack, but it's a very clever one. Like a very clever one. I was about to say, what do you mean he doesn't go with me? Where do I want him to go? I mean, I'm forced to go up. I'm forced to take him up. And I want to go right, so... Wait. Mega Kick's back. Okay. If that's the case, it's probably integral. Games don't usually do that unless it's integral. I have a feeling, actually, I have to go left. Is that how you want me to do it? Oh, wow. This is actually how they want me to do it. I need to put him this way. No, don't. There's no way through. No, I might just be dumb. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Okay, never mind. I just did it completely wrong. Yeah, I messed up. The expert himself at ice sliding puzzles got one wrong. What a nightmare. You need Mega Kick on the floor? Right, so firstly, you can't kick him immediately. You have to kick a boulder first. No, what I was thinking is there is a machine in the secret garden, isn't there, that you can't turn on. So we gotta go kick it. That might turn it on. Because it's like the world's biggest PC, isn't it? Why my brain struggles with this one specifically, I don't know. There we go. It's not that hard. You gotta enter it for right way round. No, left way round, and then turn around and go right. Alright, where are we taking you? Wonder if he has to go through the whole sort of like the borders in red and blue. That's what I'm aiming to do. And I think if I push him forward, I'm screwed. So I need to already go all the way back. Come on, game. There we go. I need to go all the way back. Oh, no, I can't. How do I get him through, then? Oh, no, I can just push him up. Does that help? If I push him up, he goes here, and then he gets stuck. So I can't just push him up. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm back. Do you know what it was? Elgato's stupid software turned around and said, "Oh, you have a driver update for your microphone. Let's turn off your software." And then make you reopen it and be forced to download the software, the driver update. Like, oh, okay, thanks Elgato, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I love this microphone. This microphone is really good, but darn is the new software not very good, and I need to use the new software. Right, so what we actually do is we do this. What we do is we do this. My quality damn good? Yeah, well, it's I do need to be somewhat loud with it, which is a bit annoying. So what we do is we do this. But it's not the end of the world, it's pretty good. Like, I like this mic, it's a very good mic, it cost me a good chunk of money. How do I get this? Also, the same as my camera. My camera is not a simple, like, webcam. It is a Canon, like, actual DLR camera. So, the thing is that these are things that I did when I used to work. Right, how am I going to get you moving? Oh, I know what to do. We go bonk, bonk, bonk. Then we go back. And then we go bonk, bonk, bonk. Then we do this. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get in the hole, old man. Now, how do I get down there? Wait, why would I bring him here? What's the point of this? Oh, there we go. It seems the cave's just up there. Thank you for getting me this far. I can take it from here. What do you mean? My crew! I let you down as your captain, but now it's time that I make it right. Fall in! What the? Dude just did the biggest jump in Pokemon history. So that's where your rascals have been hiding. Come on now, there's no time to play. How did he get up there? It's a seal! Well, a spheal, actually. There's so many of them, and one with hair. Is that got Celias hair? Celias' stupid seal. Oh, they're making a path out of spheals. Incredible. Thank you, random spheals, including the Celias seal. Ah, just like old times. What was the point of this? Why am I here? It's just not a room of Articuno in it. I feel like this looks exceptionally familiar. That's just a brick wall. Breaking this wall will release whatever's behind it. Would you like to break it even despite knowing the consequences? I'm gonna wait for a second. Hold on. What's behind this wall? Dave's currently dealing with this BS. Yeah, but I like ice puzzles. I just find it funny that that one was an ice puzzle and a strength puzzle all in one, which is not what you get often. How's the job hunt going? I'm in the same boat currently. The job hunt is not going very well, but it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. We make do with what we got, you know? We make do with what we got. And you know what, speaking of that, guys, do not forget to hit the subscribe button. I think if this was a 20 by the end of stream, that would be pretty nice. Which means you've got about 30 minutes. Let's see if we can get 2 more subscribers in 30 minutes, shall we? That'd be pretty awesome, actually. I'm going to break this wall open. Shall I be one of those channels that says, I'm about to break the wall. I'm about to press the button to break the wall. But all I need is 2 more subscribers. Imagine that. I absolutely hate those freaking streamers. There's no talent in there. Wish I could subscribe a second time. Thank you so much for the generosity. And yo, thank you for making that number go up. What I've learned is, if we get 20 subscribers a day, because I stream 5 times a week, that's 100 a week. And if I do that 52 weeks of the year, that means every year I get 5,200 subscribers, and I think that would be mental. Let's be real, that would be mental, considering we got half that in the span of 1 year. What if we just double it this year, you know? What if we just double it this year? Let's report those channels. Please, what do you report them as? Just, you report them as uninspired. Bait. Maid outfit coming soon. I did say if I hit 5,000 subscribers before the year ends, then me and Chloe will find a way to put me in a maid outfit. Sounds like you're going to be in a maid dress before the year ends. And you know what's weird is you guys remember this better than I do. Anyway, let's smash this brick wall open. This is why I like having a community like as large as we currently have. The community is not so big that I forget people. Really. Thank you for the fart. Catch it in my hand. Thank you very much. But yeah, the community is not big enough to the point where I don't forget people that easily, but also, like, we are big enough to the point where some people will say things I don't even realize that they know. Chloe will love it. I think she'll have a wonderful time trying to fit it on me, yes. What is harassment? On those, if you're talking about those channels, yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, breaking this wall will release whatever's behind it. Would you like to break it even despite knowing the consequences? It sounds like a Zapdos, but I don't think it is. Kanga. Oh no, of course it's Zubat. Oh, and Hungry Box. Am I being attacked by a wall of Zubats? Wait, this is the 3rd Zubat we've actually been able to fight? Why does it seem to think it's a legendary Pokemon? Get in the ball, Zubat. We need another Batman. Excellent. This music was unnecessarily epic. Stream saying they're gonna call 911, get reported for dangerous content. Fair enough. The annoying Pokemon. I hope you understand that now you're gonna have to deal with them for the rest of the game. Oh. But I like my Zubats. I'm an avid Crobat enjoyer, and I can't wait for it to come to Champions. Dave for President. Well, sadly, I'm from the UK. Hey, a brick piece. Not sure why I need that yet, but I've got one. I can't be the President. I'm not American. Alright, what does Batman know? Poison flying. Shadow tag. Prevents escape? Astonish? Astonishing. Leech life. No, I didn't buff it. Explosion and superpower. Does it evolve? It's level 30, so maybe not. It's hard to tell in this game. Sometimes things evolve at a good level, sometimes they just don't. Oh yeah, Missing Go doesn't need to be in the party. We take all comers. Have you seen the state of it? No comment. No comment. Okay, where am I? Do I wear red candies? I've got 14. Zubats with Shadow Tag. Yeah, that means you literally cannot escape from them. Supersonic. Please just turn it into a Sonic reference. Only usable if you've collected all 8 Chaos Emeralds. I knew it. I'm not going to use Explosion. Is that a wall in your party? Yes. There's also a Depressed Magnemite. Azubatics. Azubatix. The first one. Yeah, but that's terrible. Even if it does have the effect of acrobatics, that sucks. Game is still as batshit as when I left. It doesn't stop. Though to be fair, Marsh, I don't think I've achieved much in the time that you've not been here. A Golbatix. Maybe I need that to evolve it. The second one. I can just go over Leech Life. You didn't buff it, it sucks. Acrobatics. But you could have called it acrobatics. Hey, who stole the A? I want acrobatics. No, you're not going to evolve? Brave Bird. Brave Bird on a Zubat. The user bravely birds. Great move. Great move. Gonna get it to 40, I suppose. Absorb. Yeah, I buffed it. Wait, 70 base power absorb? So you buffed absorb but not leech life, which is very different. Get rid of Astonish. Okay, fair enough. I don't think this Zubat evolves. Doesn't look like it. And that's fine. Shadow Tag Zubat, very useful indeed. Altering Cave. Is that just... What are the odds that that's just the letter E? And that's a Markiplier reference. I'm putting all my money on the fact that that's the letter E. Oh, it's not. What letter is it then? I don't know why I thought it would just be E. It's actually W. It's actually W. Please be E. No, it wasn't even F, it was just W. God, wouldn't... Please don't be a Shadow Tag Zubat. Of course it is. You can't run from these things. Double dead. Dave broke now. I'm not broken. I would have loved it if just pressing up on this made you go further, because that's all the W was for. What's the point of this cave? Was this cave just to summon Zubats? Okay, we move on. We move in. Just leave the room. It turns out the Zubat room is useless. But then, now I'm like, what was the point of the Zubat room? I have a Zubat now. Oh, hold on, we can get to the other island. Wait, Route 25? I don't want to be here. Wait. Isn't this right at the top of the map? It is. I'm above the secret garden. Oh, but then again, I got Mega Kick. This game's map is so confusing because it's just Kanto. But you really need to, like, remember certain aspects of Kanto. Charmander. Like the normal Charmander. Is this the actual normal Charmander? Or is this the one that evolves into Ivysaur? No, that's just a normal Charmander. I don't know. That's just another Charmander. It's fire fighting. Powers up water moves in a pinch. Yeah, it knows Ember, the very famous water move. It's the same Charmander as the very beginning of the game. Oh. Weird. Makes me think Squirtle's here somewhere. Right, yeah, so if a Pokemon knows Mega Kick, Mega Kick the PC and it turns on. Beautiful. Do you know what? I knew it. Sandshrew. Rat. Weedle. Spearow. Charmander. Are we looking for a Pokemon that I don't have? It's that bill in your PC. I do just have a guy, don't I? Bellsprout. I don't think I've got that. Oh, I walked away. Or is this my box? I think this is my box. What's the point? Because if I step away... Oh. Sure. You have to use the wallpaper to pull out Mew. That's an idea. So what's in the box? I now have a box. This game is mental, by the way. What if I put the box here? What does this do? Oh, that puts it back in. I don't know what putting it... What does this do? Box closer. What have I done? This will let us print whatever mod we need. Please load the box onto the box closer, which is this, right? Right, one moment. Withdraw. Did I already have... What did I just do to that Bellsprout? Alright, one moment. What box is my... I just gave myself a Bellsprout completely on accident, and I have a feeling, did I not already have a Bellsprout? Nice face, damn, nice face. Mega Drain awakens when Drain holds the Drainite. Razor Leaf, Solar Beam, Absorb. Oh no, that's a weak Absorb. Yeah, so that was in box 2 somewhere, apparently. Oh no, it was down here. There was a Bellsprout here, in box 1. So what if I do this? And we go in box 2. The manual says box 4. Restored in box 4 of my old PC system. Thankfully it's still kicking. It's a shame the instruction book got destroyed. So there's a Pokemon in box 4. Change box to box 4. And there's a Pokemon in here. Oh no, so this is his box. The Bellsprout must be what he's referring to. Because I don't recall having a Bellsprout. For some reason I thought it came out of mine. I thought it came out of mine. What's in box 1? Are all of the boxes the same? Yeah, they're all the same. I just withdrew a Sandshrew. Okay. It loads box 2. Oh yeah. It's not changing box. Why not? Is this still only opening box 2? How do I change the box? Okay, one moment. I don't even know what this is. I've made a box somehow and I don't know why. So this gives me a box. I have an inverted box now. You cannot lift a second box. Return all other boxes. This is confusing. This is confusing. He just says, oh well, figure it out. Box closer, control panel. But I don't know what these boxes are. I don't know what the point of these boxes are. Check the PC. I mean, it doesn't do anything. What do you mean this one? No box loaded into the system. Box 4 is selected. Are you loaded now? Oh wait, are you box 4 then? I don't want to lift a second box. I want to put a box down. Please return all boxes to storage. How do I reset? Do I just leave? I'm just gonna take this box with me. Oh my goodness. I gained incredible power and broken my character. I'm now exceptional. So I have accidentally, yeah, I've completely bugged myself. Right. So running away and doing this does help. So. Current selection is box 1. If I tell it box 4, what does it do? It just keeps loading box 2. Okay, so. If we... What's this one? Is this the importer? So if we do this, it takes it out. Is that box 2? No. Okay. I believe this is box 4. Cannot load box. System is loaded. How do I unload the system? Please load a box into the box closer. Okay, hang on. Is this the box closer? No, box 2 is still loaded. How did you break it? I'm trying to figure out how to load the correct box. Box 2 is still loaded. No box loaded. Cannot import box while another box is out. Please return all boxes to storage first. Yeah, so I figured this was it. Return you to storage. Are you box 1? System error, no box is loaded. So what's this? Oh, I've somehow loaded box 4. I don't know how I did that. Okay, it's Hungry Box. An Abra, a Charmander, a Sandshrew, a Marrow? An original Marrow, huh? Okay. And I'll withdraw that. The Peekaboo, that's it. It's Peekaboo. I'm not nicknaming that, that's a good name. That's Peekaboo. I sort of understood what I was doing by the end, but not really. It's just the icon of Jigglypuff. It's a fairy. Specifically Rainbow and Trans, I believe. Blooge Power. No, that doesn't say Bulge. Bubble Beam. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Tail Whip. If you use a wags its tail cutely. Nuzzle. Uwu. And Roll Out. What does this do? What is the point of Peekaboo? It's a gay fairy and a gender fairy. Yeah, true. It has both. Is it holding anything? No, what's the point? Sometimes things like this just immediately tell you what's going on. It has Blooge Powder. Maybe it'll come in handy later. This is the entire reason we went to the other place. Why do I have a feeling a Waterstone makes this thing evolve? I just have a weird feeling that we need to go to Celadon now. I'm gonna take these Clefairies. Let's go to Celadon. Is it Celadon I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is. I want to go to the department store. I will try and level it up in a moment. I want to get the stones. Here we go. Yeah, 3 water stones, 1 leaf stone, 1 sunstone, 3 dawn stones. I just don't get why it says that. Who are you? Question is, which one will I use? Fire, water? Yep. Rare candy. Oh, you sell rare candy. That's good to know. So if I buy... You don't have enough money. I have nothing. I sold all of my money because I kept losing fights. Alright, now I can hand money to Sans again. You're broke? Yeah, but I was carrying dolls. That's why I picked up the Clefairy. Does it become Rye Blue? No. Okay. That was an idea. Even funnier if it was a leaf stone. Nope, okay. And I don't think I'm sitting on a Thunderstone, but I might as well buy one just in case. There is no Thunderstone here. I will buy 1 Sunstone and 1 Dawnstone. Might be a Sunstone for Gorochu. That's very specific. Nope. And Dawn? No. I don't know what Copycat's for. It's just sort of there. Sand. No one uses the sand. I just have a lot of items that actually just do nothing. To Oak we go! If you're ever lost, talk to Oak. A man in Route 7 said he evolved his Execute wrong. No wonder he wasn't able to find Cut. I have Cut. Route 7? Wait, no, is it referencing the fact that I never did... No, that's not Lavender. That's Vermilion, that's here that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Route 11. Route 7? That's the only way to get Mew. How the fuck are you supposed to figure that out, especially before the internet? Have I not fought this guy? No one understands me. You know, sometimes you just don't fight anything until, That's a Linkin Park reference. I think that would be really useful into, that'd be really useful into Sands, maybe, because it's the cutting Pokemon. I hate everything. This infinite storm represents my unending pain and suffering. Okay, mate. Alright, brother. Oh, I accidentally clicked on that, and it said, would you like to put down the rich mulch? That was a complete accident. I am rich. I was gifted the fancy Persian. Huh? The fancy Persian? Sometimes, when I play Pokemon games, I just click on stuff, and I get stuff. I get rewarded for clicking on random things. What just happened? I was supposed to run this way and talk to this man. I accidentally ran up, pressed left, and clicked. I don't know why. How can the Persian be fancy if the Y doesn't exist? Very true. Ooh. Free shiny. Static, the user is unchanging. Dive, ran tail. And so I ran. Tail tucked between my legs and oh, not like that. Miracle Eye. Due to the current events, this move description had to be censored. Oh, Miracle Eye. Okay. Unusable unless you have a badge from Moss Deep City. Wait, I've got Dive now. From Moss Deep City. What does Miracle Eye usually do? Resets any positive evasion stat changes. I don't think it actually has any evasion on it. We just got Dive from Mulch, yeah. I have a feeling I should probably level this up. Must have sent Hoenn. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta think. You just gotta think a little bit. And then boom. The answer is actually not in front of you. And it never was. Right, I also have no rare candies. Anyway, I was here to talk to this dude about an execute. Is it you? Talk to me. Darn it, it's a Pokemon. Wait, no. I swear I've done this specifically to get a different Pokemon entirely. I keep missing. I'm so good at this. There we go. Can't figure out how to get cut in this hack. Maybe I involved my execute wrong. But I have cut. Oak, that doesn't help me. I have cut. So rare candies in the bag? You probably saw a different kind. Oh, I got 4. Never mind. I had 4 I was sitting on. This might work. Never mind. How about premium candies? Where are they? No, don't learn Fury Swipe 5 times. You don't have that ability. Don't learn Fury Swipe 5 times. Thank you. Okay, on that note, can I give it stones? No. So the last Pokemon that had static as an ability, you could use any stone you wanted on it to evolve it. They've cut the trees. I mean, I don't think that changes anything. No, it doesn't change it. We have a Vulpix because it's actually a water type. What I might be able to do... Yeah, that changes nothing. Just remove all of the grass. No grass allowed. No grass allowed. Remove the grass. This is also something that's not that's completely worthless. Thing is, Execute, I'm pretty sure is the one that evolved into like Spearow or something. Or was that Poliwag? It might be Poliwag that turned into Spearow. And then eventually turned into Kenya. Right, never mind. I'm just gonna go talk to Oak again. On-swing the ability Hypercut, remove a bigger square of grass. Yes, they do, which I find very strange. Is Sans dodging an evasion boost? I mean, that is one way of looking at it, but we used moves that are guaranteed to hit, so I like to think no. Oh yeah, this town doesn't have a Pokemon Center. And I'm just gonna go to Celadon quickly. Cerulean, never mind. Check the PC quick. I'm not speeding this music up, by the way. Now I am. Is he basically just saying that there's something Execute evolves into that I've just not handled yet? Am I sitting on an Execute somewhere? I feel like I'm not, otherwise I probably would I'd remember. No, I'm not. Because my Execute evolved as well. Okay. Right, okay. Sorry, just trying to contemplate in my head what I need to do next. Because the thing is, as well as like Peekaboo. Cool. What do I do with that? Bulbasaur, Peekaboo. Venusaur. Mr. Mime, Alakazam. Alakazam don't do nothing. Blacklisted for creating AI-generated music. Okay. Crystal Onyx? Wait, can we get Crystal Onyx now? It's in Celadon. Okay. Bidoof Ditto. Krabby. Krabby? Can you do Cinnabar's gym? No, so Cinnabar, you need the burn heal from Sans. Wait. Can I just... I've never been able to surf here before, have I? Oh no, I've always been able to run down, never mind. I'm just thinking to myself, have I been able to get here this whole time? Just go catch Mewtwo. But no, I have been able to come here this whole time. If you ever trick in, I'll be sure to ship your remains back home. I think you need Waterfall to do anything in here. Yeah, you need Waterfall. Oh no, a level 55 Abra. So yeah, nothing to be done there. Pokemon game color? Green. I don't know, what answer do you want me to give? I've got loads of emails. Oh yeah, Vampire Survivors is out today, hell yeah. Interesting. Funny enough, I have just noticed it's gone 4 o'clock and I actually need to be somewhere in an hour. So, I need to make a move, guys. I need to make a move. I'm going to be thinking about this game before I start streaming again tomorrow. I need to contemplate what I'm doing next. But yeah, no, again, still a fantastic game. I think what is kind of baffling What is honestly baffling about this game is as soon as you've done Koga's gym and you get access to Surf, the game essentially says, yo, now explore all of Kanto. You've got to explore all of Kanto. You've got plenty of this region to check and try and solve all of these puzzles. And it literally has you going back to Vermilion City. It has you going back to freaking Silphco a couple of times. It likes going back on itself a lot, but like in a good way. You know, it makes use of the entire region. Let's quickly go to the credits, shall we? Go on credits. Roll for me. Guys, thank you so much for subscribing today, and if you haven't subscribed and you enjoy Pokemon content, please do make sure that you do so before you leave. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of the day. I'm very tired, but I need to go leave the house now. Yo, guys, thank you so much for coming along, and I'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to do enough to finish the game, maybe, because I don't think we're that far away. I think it really is just a case of getting through, the last couple of gyms. Play Sword and Shield. I mean, that game came out like 8 years ago, so maybe not. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for coming along. And by the end of the week, I hope to be playing Champions again, because I need to show you the Master Ladder. I'm currently in Master Rank, and I've already won my first 2 matches, so let's see if we can keep that going, shall we? Alright guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, have a damn good one. Make sure to like the video, subscribe, and all of those things. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye! Wow, the credits are running again. Why is it doing that?